Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited. For those of you that are watching on the replay, I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below. I hope you guys had a fabulous weekend. We headed into daylight savings time today, so I was surprised when I was driving home from my grandma's. It was still light out, which it never is around 6 p.m. or it never was for the past 6 months. So I'm very grateful to be in daylight savings time now, so we get some more daylight, shake off that seasonal depression, and we can do this. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone that is arriving here in the side chat. How are you guys doing tonight? It's also Mario Day. If you guys didn't know, M-A-R 10. You know, if it like spells Mario, kind of. You get what I mean. If you know, you know. So Cherith Brooke was actually first here to the live stream. I hope you guys are enjoying your night, wherever that is. With company, alone, I can be your company here on the live stream. Let me get this blown up a little bit. Finally able to watch you. Welcome, Flora. How are you doing? Your 19th birthday is tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, girl. You're probably like the youngest viewer in here for sure. 19. I remember those days. I was a wild child at that time for sure. Getting ready for a morning flight to Seattle. Okay, come through Seattle. That's definitely on my list, my bucket list, if you will. Thank you, Jackie Howard, for being a member for 15 months. Alex, how goes it? Hey, girl, it's going well, going well. We are just getting better and better when it comes to all my ailments and such. That was a moment for sure. I did not start this year out on a good foot. We're like finally just recovering. Lindsay Elizabeth, thank you for the super. Hi, Alex. I missed you. Welcome, Lindsay. I missed you guys as well. I do want to do, I think Thursday or Wednesday. When is a better day for a live stream for you guys? Wednesday or Thursday? Because I want it to be in the middle of the week, but like, what's the middle of Sunday and Sunday, you know? I guess Wednesday night, question mark? I don't know. Would be like the most in between. Although you guys seem to enjoy the Shook, what was it called? Shook late night on Friday. Although I'm not going to be doing Friday live streams often. I don't think. Watch, we'll like doing this Friday. I don't really have a schedule. I just kind of go with the flow, except for Sunday. Sunday is like our only scheduled event that we do. 8:30 and 9. It's all good. We're here. We are here. Unless we're like literally dying and we can't see out of our eyes. Okay. Yeah, let's do a poll. Live stream. Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. I could maybe do it during the day. I guess maybe like one or the other, whatever I'm feeling that week. No pressure, Wednesday or Thursday, you know? Maybe we should just do that. Because I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, maybe we'll just do like either or. Depending on like the drama that week, whatever video ideas I have in my brain, whatever we need to fill. Maybe we want to be in the car. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been in the car. but that's just because it's so cold and I don't want to turn, like the heat is really, really, really loud. So I like when it's temperate and we can just turn the car off and we're good. But otherwise, it's like hard to even hear me if I'm in the car with it on. Anyways, any hoozles. What is keep it loose? Yes, we're gonna keep it loose. Loose as a goose. What is that? Go away. Go away notification. I put notifications on for like a few news accounts on Twitter. I'm already regretting it because they tweet like 15 times a day. And I'm like, ooh, that's him. No, it's just Twitter. And not even someone liking my post. It's somebody else's post. Amber gave you a shout out. I know. We'll have to watch our girl. Give her a shout out back. Wink. Right. Yeah, I'm featured. I don't know if you guys know this yet. Maybe y'all were waiting for me, but ALR actually has I make a cameo in her most recent video. So we'll get to that. We shall see. So let's get to who ran here. Welcome, Toasty. How are you doing? Who's him? God, right? Twitter's so toxic sometimes. I know what you mean. Twitter is just, I love Twitter. It's kind of like a love-hate relationship. Like, I enjoy reading it, but I don't like that I waste so much time reading it. And I get a lot of like news from Twitter, but not just Twitter. A lot of people just see like what people tweet and that's their news. There's a lot of people on there with agendas and, they just want to get as many clicks as possible so that they can make that Elon money, especially now. It's gotten even worse now that there's like such an incentive to get the clicks because before, like, nobody really got paid. It was more about getting you to go to their website or something like that. So, I mean, the incentive was still there, but not like now where they're just giving out bucks. They're giving out $1.50. Okay. Gabby Hanna found God. Did she? I didn't know that Gabby found God. Is that on her? That tracks. Is that on her TikTok page? All right. So 4456 Wednesday is the winner for the live stream. Like I said, I'll probably just do either or. I figured that out after I started the poll, so I will let you guys know. But I kind of want to do one early in the day, not like super early, like not the morning, but like the noonical, like 1 to 4 or something like that. Yeah, P word in bio. I hate P word in bio. That's so annoying. There's so many bots on Twitter and they always say P word in bio. Eggs. You want an eggs? You want to see the bathtub? You didn't see the bathtub? Okay, so this is the bathtub. I feel like you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But I'll fill you guys in. So it's just 2 peeps in a bathtub. And what this is from, for the uninformed, is a couple of years ago, Chantal, I guess it was probably around this time, right? Maybe 2 years ago around this time because of Easter. Chantal did a photo shoot for her OF page and she was in a bathtub. And the only thing that she had on was the bubbles. Yes, the bubbles. But do you know what else was in that bathtub along with her? Peeps. Yep. So that's where the peeps come. It actually looks really cute though. Honestly, I mean, you can't make out what it is so far away on the camera, but it looks really cute and it kind of rounds out the display. Girl world decoration, but make it chic. I do, they seem parched. Can we spray some water? They probably need some. I literally put them in, I put them in a plastic bag. So they're not just like left out at all times. They get put into a Ziploc baggie when I'm not doing YouTube. Foodie's Drain Rat, thank you for the super/tea. Missy Moo was a paid actress I saw on Twitter. A paid actress, but who was paying her? That's pretty funny, but I just want to know who was paying her. I mean, so for those that don't know or don't remember who Missy Moo was, she was one of Chantal's biggest beezers. She was in there like kissing her bum day in and day out until Chantal, it came out that she had neglected BBJ's nails. So that's where Missy drew the line, I guess. And then she turned on her, as most people in her life have done at this point. Yikes on bikes. She was compensated. She says she was compensated for playing the role of Missy Moo. Girl, what? No. Compensated maybe by YouTube if she was monetized, but not by Foodie Beauty or Salah Al-Refe. I did a tweet about Chantal and I literally wrote, former OF model. It's so funny to me to call her former OF model. Doxy Moo is a terrible actress. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she was not acting. Does she think that that's her way out of this? Like her get out of jail free card? I was a paid actress. Nobody's buying that. Sweetheart. You really are just that girl. That girl, babe. And that's fine. We all have those days. Everybody gets that way. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Yes, ALR mentioned me. Yes, we will get to it. We will get to it. Foodie Booty is toast. She's toast. Former OF model. Everyday Miriam. Love that. I saw that one of her new Arabic speaking supporters was talking poo-poo in her side chat, like really bad things. Now, like calling her an animal, saying that she eats these like ginormous portions, but they wrote it all in Arabic. So you're back on Amber's good side. I guess I'm in Amber's good graces now. I'm the fave again. She's always in here watching. She's watching the live stream. She's watching the videos. I didn't think that she would watch my reactions to her. Like, I knew that she watched my girl talks about Foodie Beauty, but I didn't think that she would watch my reactions about her, but apparently she is. Are they wrong, though? No, they weren't wrong, the people typing in Arabic, but it was just kind of funny because Chantal was like, I don't speak Arabic, giggle, giggle, while they're saying like vile things. She uploads right after you get off. She did that a couple of times. How's Hungry Fat Chick doing? I'm concerned for her. Yeah, girl, everybody is concerned for Hungry. I don't know what she's doing. We'll have to check in. We'll have to check in. I don't usually pay too much attention to what she's doing unless live stream Or sometimes we do a video like every couple months, huh? What was it? She reads my comments. You think she reads my comments? She gets in there and reads those comments? I mean, that's a bit much for me. I don't even read like Amber's comments, really. Hi, Amber. It was Fatima. Oh, is that the person that was talking crap? High fives to Fatima. That's funny. Oh, Dank Fupa, welcome. Yeah, those videos are funny. Love those. I love a good cartoon. Did Glitter upload? That's a good question. That's a good question. I was just looking through my comments, and the first comment was like, "You're gonna lose your voice if you keep talking like that." Well, I don't know how you want me to speak. Like, I'm just speaking how I would speak. I c- uh, be original. It's so annoying. It's always just my voice or maybe my skin. Like, nobody has anything original. It just gets annoying. After you've heard the same thing like 150 times, you just want to hear something more original. Like, you're fat. I mean, that would be more original. Kyle. I need to bring out Kyle. I know, I'm not even mad. I just want like something interesting to read. Like, that's not interesting anymore. We've heard it before 157 million times. Come for the shirt, come for the earrings, come for the hair. I don't know. Do it. You're so obvious. Your self-image issues are so obvious. Anna is not okay in the head. No, you don't think so? I think she's fine, guys. She's fine. She's fine. LOL. Have I hit my weight goal yet? No. No, we're taking it very, very slow. I did push it off because of my birthday week, which got me like all the way back up to 168. I ate my birthday week. Like, we ate the birthday week away. I had an ice cream cake, which I still have. I still have some of this ice cream cake, which I need to like eat it or throw it away at this point. It's been like 2 weeks or just 1 week. Anyways, yeah, just 1 week. But I had a birthday cake. I had a thing of crumble cookies. So I had two. I didn't eat the whole 4-pack. I had two crumble cookies. I had a Cheesecake Factory slice of cheesecake. I've had like Chinese food at the mall. I ate the birthday week. I ate the birthday week. And now we have some work to do. Time we put the foot down. Whatever happened to the ghosted guy? He's been gone. An update from the unsavory character? No. No update. I just never ended up sending any more messages and just sent that one message. Or I think that it might have been like two, but sent those two messages. The ball's in their court. I'm not going to like beg. I am too proud to beg, sweetheart. I am too proud to beg. Oh, what I ate today off track. I'm eating my cheat day. Sweets don't make me gain. It's other carbs and sodium. Really? I love sweets though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is my kryptonite. I will go to the store and I will get a donut. And I will get crumble cookies. And I will get Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. Okay, but the Cheesecake Factory cheesecake slaps so hard. If you've never had it, like, you don't know what you're missing. You do not know what you're missing. Um, Crumble cookies take forever for me to eat. Yeah, like I ate them over 2 days. You know, I had one day, another the other day. Have you guys had the cornbread? So I was like a little bit, what do they mean cornbread cookie? Get it? Get it? It is so good, the cornbread crumble cookie. And then they put this like dollop, like a big dollop of buttery, sugary, just icing almost that like melts on top, and it's so good. And like when it's hot, yeah, it does taste like cornbread, but like the best cornbread dessert you've ever had. I don't know how to even explain it. It's so good. Ugh. The brown bread. I didn't have the brown bread because I didn't even eat at the Cheesecake Factory. I just got slices to go. Anthony, thank you for the super. Amber has made me say girly pop, and you also made me say raw raw. Can also get a bunch of YDHB sound bites. I'm at the office Monday morning already, girl. No, of course you can have some YDHB sound bites.
She's dumb. She is. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
You do not have a degree.
My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil.
I smell like coconut oil. What's going on with that coconut oil? Does it slap? Do you guys use coconut oil or no? Do it for the plot, girly pops. You made cornbread cake pops and used cold butter to stick it together. Dang, I wish I could be that unhealthy again. That sounds so good. Now I want to make like cornbread cookies or something. That has to be a thing, right? The orange chicken is mid. It is. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever had the Cheesecake Factory orange chicken that Amber loves, but I had it once. And it's actually on my channel. I did a mukbang. No joke. It should still be up there. And it was mid. I was hungry, so like it was good, but not something I would ever get again. No. I'd rather just go to my local Chinese place and get like Bam Bam chicken or like General Tso or something like that. Or even the chicken with the sauce, the sweet and sour sauce. They give you like a soup-sized container of sweet and sour sauce. Do people actually eat that like as sweet and sour soup, or is that just sauce? I don't know. I never got that. They say it's soup, but I can't imagine like just eating that as soup. It is sauce. Yeast infection? Who's getting a yeast infection? Something being called Cheesecake Factory and selling chicken sounds weird to me. Girl, it's like a whole vibe. I mean, it's like one of the tackiest restaurants when you go in. The decor is so over the top and kind of tacky. Some people see it as like bougie, and some people see it as like tacky. I see it as both. Because, I don't know, it's kind of expensive for me. I just got that mall chicken, mall Chinese. I didn't have that Cheesecake Factory money that day. Y'all, don't put coconut oil in your Chucky. Depending on what kind, it'll say not for internal use. So you can't use coconut oil as like a lubricant or, you know, for that kind of thing. Not just like, of course you can use it for a massage, right? I could go for a really good massage right now. Like if someone could just get like right there, like, right there. Oh yeah, push, push, push. I need one of those things that you can put on your chair that's like targets it. That would be so good right now. Chat's getting wild. I have such a yummy coconut oil right now. What? Cheesecake Factory menu is like a whole binder. It is huge, but they also have like a skinny-licious menu. So you can get like something skinny-licious, right? Skinny-licious. Next time you're in Rhode Island, you should eat at Chomp. It's bussin'. Ooh, okay. I don't know when I'll be in Rhode Island again, but maybe like on the way home from Boston or something. I really like Boston and Chicago. I wish Chicago was a little bit closer though. It's very far. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I have to go grab something. I'll be right back. Oh, we are back. We are back. Should we get right? I had like a shit ton of pressed powder on my face like before I went live. And I almost went live like that. Skinny Legend Super Moldell. Thank you for the super. Alex just sent you a message on IG about a potential new girl. For some reason, I can't send it on here. I sent her profile link. Yeah, there's no like links in the chat. I think I have that blocked just because of robots, which kind of sucks when people genuinely want to send like a good link. You sent her profile. I'll have to check it out. Do you have her name for us, Skinny Legend? Thank you. On YouTube. Hi, Krabby Joe. Okay, are you guys ready to get right into it? I mean, shall we? Of our ALR reaction. Does anyone know, is Mean Girls on Apple TV yet? I kind of want to watch it. Okay.
Do not mind. Hello.
Hold on. Minor technical difficulties. Bring out the dancing lobsters. And thank you for the super. Thank you for keeping me entertained in Girl World and giving me something to listen to while I do an overnight for work. Thank you, Anne, for joining us tonight. Good luck on your overnight, hun. Is it one of those easy jobs where you just like have to sit there and watch something? Cover Alexandra Rodriguez. I don't know about her. Maybe like every once in a while she does something interesting, but Mean Girls is on Paramount Plus. Is it? Oh, really? You can just stream it? You just have to get a membership? I don't have a membership. Hopefully I can get like 2 months free or something. 1 month free. I don't know. Just give me like a night free so I can just watch the movie and dip. So, all right, you guys, welcome back to an Alex is Shook reaction. For today's reaction, we're going to be taking a look at this video from ALR. Now, this one is actually called Gaining Weight Living Alone. This is a recipe for disaster and estrogen/cancer talk. Okay, so it's going to get serious vlog. I have also heard that I have a cameo in this one, and I don't mean the kind of cameos that Chantal talks about. Au contraire. Something different. Okay, let's watch. I already want to put it on 1.25. And we always do. Even the recorded reactions are always 1.25. It's just better. Imagine you wake up one day and you are just better.
Hello, hello. Welcome to a new vlog. Please do not mind my hair right now. I'm about to take.
Hey girl, how's it goes it? She's cut off for some reason. So let's put that up. Alexandra is boring. Toxic positivity. I don't even really watch her anymore. Alexandra Rodriguez. There was a time where I would watch her vlogs every now and again. I would watch her whenever there was like a drama, and I would still watch her if there was a drama, but do I watch her vlogs? No, they're kind of boring. They're very mundane. I mean, she goes to Target, she goes to Home Goods, she goes to get a coffee, maybe she gets her nails done, you know, like that's what it is.
Her down. I just wanted to prevent it from getting as frizzy as possible because I washed my hair this morning, and when it dries natural without straightening it or curling it, whatever it may be, it just looks frizzy and not cute.
Oh my goodness, that looks so strange. Her with like no hair. It looks like, yeah, it looks like her hair is like the same length as mine because it's all pushed back. Me and Amber are like twinning. What do you guys think? Girl.
Without straightening it or curling it, whatever it may be, it just looks.
You have to see this. If you're not looking at the screen, you have to see this. Oh man, we need the bun. Where's the bun on top? It's in the back.
Frizzy and not cute. I'm currently in a hair journey for sure, and I really don't want to wear.
Girl, what about the weight loss journey?
This sweater, but it's 39 degrees outside and raining. But yeah.
She's wigless. Does she need a wig? Maybe try a wig. I feel like she would like wigs. Even if it's just for TikTok. It's something that she can buy. It's something she can spend money on. And it can be a hobby for certain people. Like changing their wigs.
I'm about to go hang out with my mom. I'd say it's been about a week since I added any heat to my hair. So that's progress.
Really?
See how it's just like frizzy and not cute?
She's going out with Mama Lynn.
So I ordered some like frizz stuff that I can like add in my hair. So
What is it, the John
that should
Frieda?
be in the mail. Actually, I think it was delivered today. So I might try that and see how it works. Like, I don't even want to brush my hair while it's like this. Time.
Did you guys use the John Frieda frizzies? I feel like that's a staple. I used that at one point. Maybe the Garnier Nutrice oil.
I've been brushing. See, it's still wet a little bit here. The only time I've been brushing my hair is right before I shower, and then while I'm in the shower and I have conditioner in my hair. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's something new.
You know what she needs to do? Like, just go cut your hair. You don't have to cut it all off, but get a haircut. Maybe take at least 3 inches off, girl. What are you doing? It's all dead anyway.
That I've started. So this is just my natural hair. I'll put you guys down here a little further so you can see what I mean. See how it's like fried? That's not my hair.
It's not cute. It's not fun. It's not fresh. Girl, get at least a trim. What are you doing? Trim it yourself.
This recently started.
That'd be interesting to watch.
It's very sad. We're going to take care of it.
I can't with she's touching it and touching it and touching it. And, ugh. It's just too much for me right now. Sensory overload. Sensory overload, ALR. Stop it.
We're going to figure it out.
Stop it.
Just, I don't know. My hair has always been my favorite thing about myself physically. So just seeing it not look its best makes
Becky did it. You know, she actually could blame it on Becky.
me really sad. But it's okay. We're gonna fix it. Thank you.
Because it hasn't been washed since 2020 when Becky did it.
To everyone who's like DMing me with advice. I read it all. So I appreciate it a lot. I was so focused on talking about my hair, I forgot to show you guys. I used the diamonds that I recently got in my last vlog. There's so many different ways you can do this. Like I was thinking like, should I add some here? Like obviously I didn't want to do both. That's just like way too much.
Is this some sort of like TikTok trend? We were talking in the comments on the previous video how Amber is just trying so hard sometimes to fit in with Gen Z. And I like to make kind of jokes about that, how I have my Stanley and I like Taylor Swift, whatever. I mean, Taylor Swift is for the millennials too, but Amber, I feel like takes it another step further. She wants to be Gen Z so bad, and she's like 3 years older than me.
But I wanted to try this for the first time. I think it looks cute.
Yeah, and people were talking about how maybe her hair situation is because of the lack of estrogen, because she did get a hysterectomy in 2020 and she was supposed to take estrogen even up until now, but for some reason she just wasn't.
Okay, change of plans. I decided to wear this sweater. It looks a little bit better. I feel like I wear this dress so much, but
You have to think her hormones are all out of whack, right?
it's one of my favorite dresses. But yeah, it's freezing outside, so I have to wear a sweater, which is unfortunate. So I'm currently looking in my full-length mirror. I think we look good. Y'all, this Chuck House place literally says a well-balanced diet, a steak in each hand. That is funny.
Yum. Chuck House. Check it out, girl. Stop trying to make Gen Z happen, Amber. Outhouse dress. I love the Shrek outhouse dress. Chantal should have that one. Amber should get the yellow dress, the iconic torrid yellow dress that Foodie wore during the Natter saga, like almost every single day. And she would be so strung out in the car, like eating McDonald's with that yellow dress on, ketchup stains, but like you could barely tell there was a ketchup stain because it was so busy. And then yeah, Amber should get that one, and Chantal should get the Shrek one.
So we're just leaving bingo, and I did not win. My mom did, and so did her boyfriend, so that's good. Hey, y'all. I was just wondering, can we do a taste test? If you said no, I do apologize. We're about to have one. So if I'm pronouncing any of these words wrong,
Girl, really a taste test? You knew that we had no choice in the matter. I think she's ramping up the trolling. I really do. That trolling has been ramped up to 10 lately.
do apologize. But this is Mazapan Original. The brand is Della Rosa. And it's literally just made with like peanuts and sugar. I've always wanted to try one of these. I never have that I can remember. So I figured, you know what? Let's do it.
I got a little coffee. I was debating whether I wanted to drink it or not, but I'm a little bit tired.
For the vlog. I personally love a good taste test, so why not? Here's some ASMR.
The editing is cringe.
Okay, so it's super, super crumbly.
She's just not the type of person who should be doing ASMR.
The first thing I'm noticing is it's just like breaking into a bunch of pieces here. It smells like...
She should be doing like white noise, but the white noise is just her talking about nothing for like an hour, but everything at the same time.
something I've smelled before.
They would play that in like jail.
I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah, sweet peanuts. That does make sense. All right, so I'm gonna take a little piece.
Sweet peanuts, okay.
Whoa, that texture. It literally just melts in your mouth. Whoa. It is so sweet. I have a massive sweet tooth, and even this might be too sweet. Ooh, there's like little peanut chunks. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty.
I love that Amber gives us like more than Foodie Beauty, who's supposed to be like this food reviewer, but she never really gives us any more than it's good. Amber gives us that texture, that mouth feel, how it feels going down the throat.
Tasty. Texture is something else. Whew, I can't even finish a whole one. That's rich. So if you like nuts, you like something super sweet, and you want something to melt in your mouth, I'd try that. Okay, you guys.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Short story time, because I want to show you something that my mom got me today, which was actually super sweet. So my grandma loves like cute things, like small cute things, whether it's like a stuffed animal with like a cute face. She has this like coin purse that has like an adorable cute face on it. It's just something she really enjoys. So as you guys know, recently she had lung surgery, and me and my mom.
Do you guys remember those old coin purses, those rubber coin purses where you would just squeeze it and then you could put your coins in and they were rubber? Every like kid had one of those.
We're going to visit her just to see like
They're
she's
horrible.
doing good, which she is. And thank you guys so much for the well wishes. It is honestly greatly appreciated. So my mom surprised my grandma.
Yeah, let's stop with the nail talking. It gives her an attitude. Whenever she has her nails done, attitude plus 10. You had one of those? I think everybody had one. The rubber coin purse.
With this cute little elephant. And the elephant had also like a little baby that went with it. And
What? We used to make it talk. Coin coochie. Yeah, basically.
for some reason, I just thought it was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. So today when my mom saw me, she was like, I got you something. She got me the little freaking elephant. Look how adorable. I
Is
don't
that
know
him? Is that Dumbo?
but I just find this to be so cute.
I almost said Bumbo. Is that Dumbo?
This is like the brand that what are they called? Beanie Babies. Do you guys remember
Yeah.
those? Yeah. But wait, it's
That
not
is
even
a
the
Beanie
end.
Baby,
Look
right?
how adorable. There's a little baby that goes with it. I'm sorry,
Disney?
but this is like the cutest thing I've ever seen. And the fact that my mom surprised
I feel like Disney's like getting ready to sue.
me with matching ones.
Is it like a Disney? It might be a Disney partnership. Yeah. Or is it?
She got my grandma.
No,
based
it
on
is
the fact that I just
Dumbo.
thought
It
they were
is
so
Dumbo.
cute. Literally, just like it made me want to cry. I had like a tear in my eye. I was like,
I
Mom,
love
thank you so
Dumbo.
much. Isn't that the sweetest little thing? These are adorable. I
Dumbo's so cute. That's actually so cute. But I'm kind of like annoyed that she doesn't know that it's Dumbo.
literally cannot get over it. Okay, guys. So some people have been asking like why I was so excited that like I was on H3's podcast for like 2.2
Oh gosh, here's my cameo.
seconds, where literally it was just a thumbnail of my TikTok. I honestly think that Alex the Show can explain it better than me. So.
Me? Me? Are you talking about me? Big? Are you calling me big?
Sometimes you just need to disconnect and enjoy your own company. Damn.
That was a part of my video reaction. Nah, a watch next.
She's going through something.
Did they watch it?
I don't think that
click
means
on
that she's
it?
necessarily...
No. I'm reacting to myself right now. Yeah, Amber was playing dumb to get people to comment. I would not put that past her at all. She's probably done that like so many times. People do that all the time. I will see people pronounce words wrong on TikTok or YouTube shorts because they know there's going to be like 100 comments saying it's not pronounced like that. It's a real tactic people use. It's annoying. You have got to be kidding me. Does that mean like Ethan watches Amber Lynn and she's in his algorithm? But that's hilarious. She was like the watch next video in the H3 podcast. I think that might expose Ethan. I think he's an Amber Lynn Reid viewer because otherwise, why would they recommend that? And on TikTok,
I can't even begin to imagine, like, does H3 know me? If you do, hello, hello. Like, I'm just obsessed.
she's so happy that H3 knows her. But yeah, I think that it's safe to say that Ethan does know her because he's in that algorithm, or he's at least watching like maybe fat acceptance or weight loss content would turn you towards Amber's content. I don't know how the algorithm works. I don't always get it myself. It's a mystery to this day. Shiny Espers, thank you for the super. My store sells the Dumbo tie. They also have with. The witch. I'm not sure what that means. But thank you, Shiny. The Dumbo's so cute. I want one. CC Wolfcat, thank you for the super sticker. Where can I buy one of those? This is trippy. Ethan chokes his chicken to ALR's TikToks. OMG. She's so famous and wealthy.
With the H3 podcast, you guys.
Girl, he definitely does. All these bigger YouTubers do. Shane knew Amber.
So that's why it excites me. I've always loved H3 podcast, watched them for years. I don't know. It just makes me happy. I don't know. It's like a fangirling type of thing. And
I never got into Ethan after Trisha left because I was an avid viewer of Frenemies. And I think I maybe tried a couple of episodes of Leftovers. I watched their after dark stream a couple of times, but I never really got into it. And I do see a lot of people dragging Ethan for filth on Twitter and in various comment sections, various communities. He is not well liked. I mean, he does have his fans, but there are a lot of people that do not like him.
Fangirl. I'm not really like a fangirl type of girly pop. That's genuinely why it made me happy, because so many people were like, I don't get it. So yeah. And I just realized I had lipstick on my forehead this whole clip. Don't know how that happened. Also, another question that I'm getting that I want to like talk about is like people are saying that like my hair falling out is due to lack of estrogen and I should be on it. It's not optional. Well, that's not true for my.
Oh yeah, the estrogen. Wait, roll that back.
Happened. Also, another question that I'm getting that I want to like talk about is like people are saying that like my hair falling out is due to lack of estrogen and I should be on it. It's not optional. Well, that's not true. For my case, they actually did not want me on estrogen, but they had me on it. It's this whole thing. If you want to go figure all that out, I have vlogs about it. They actually prescribed me estrogen when they shouldn't have, because.
Oh yeah, remember that. She wasn't supposed to have it. But yeah, see, I don't know, because I know someone that had cancer and they had to take estrogen blocker. It was a woman. They had to take estrogen blocker to stop their cancer from coming back. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think she should just have her hormones checked. But she's never going to do that. Why don't you just get them checked and see, you know, what you do need, and then let them know your history and what you've been through. Kimberly C, thank you for the super. I think all this vlog is a troll. She knows her hair needs to be cut. She knows Dumbo. Everything she does is a troll to stir comments. Acting stupid on purpose. I unsubscribed from her today. Oh my goodness, Kimberly. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the super. It is a lot of trolling, isn't it? She's back. Trolling is back. Maybe she just wants to stir the pot, huh? There's nothing going on in her life.
With the type of cancer that I had and how far along my uterine cancer was.
Yeah, did she get Obamacare? Now, anybody can get healthcare.gov or Obamacare, but she would probably have to pay a lot. But she's got it. She needs something.
Taking estrogen actually would increase other cancers. So I'm actually not supposed to be taking estrogen, but I'm not losing hair up here. I think I didn't explain myself very well. I'm not losing my hair like up here.
That's kind of crazy. Like, she should have sued them, honestly. The people that gave her estrogen when she shouldn't have had it. Didn't she say that? Like, I should probably like sue. I would maybe sue.
Which is what would happen with what you guys think, my lack of estrogen, which that's not the problem. I'm losing my hair down here from all of the frying. Like, it just seems like from here down, my hair just is not happy with all the heat that I've been using.
Girl, the hair. This whole vlog is also about her hair.
Really just started happening.
You've got to be kidding me, right?
And it's literally around the exact same time where I was like constantly.
Can we do a what I ate today, what I actually ate? Thank you, Momo McThotty. Ethan laughed and made a mockery of Aaron Bushnell. I did see that. I didn't exactly see the clip of it, but I did see that on Twitter. Thank you for clarifying that, Momo. Very messed up.
Using heat in my hair. Okay guys, so I do want to end this vlog, but before I end it, I want to say I weighed myself today and I reached another low weight this year. I was 498.6 and
this is her new lowest weight, is 498.6.
This makes me so happy because another low heat in my hair. Okay guys, so I do want to end this vlog, but before I end it, I want to say I weighed myself today and I reached another low weight this year. I was 498.6 and it just makes me so happy because
498.6, and we are celebrating and we are so happy. Ooh.
Yay, 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 yay.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, when I knew that I was going to be living on my own for the first time ever, really, like true, like just my name on the lease, me taking care of everything by
Yeah, no Becky, no caretaker.
myself, whether that be bills or chores or this or that. Like, I literally have the freedom to do whatever I want. And that, honestly,
Yeah, she has the freedom to do whatever she wants, and yet she marinates in the apartment. She hasn't made any effort to get a driver's license.
had a really big fear. I envisioned myself actually gaining a lot of weight.
I don't see her going on like public transportation.
Moving here. And that's me being 100% honest.
What happened? John Cena was naked at the Oscars. Really? Really? I kind of want to see it now. Do you guys want my live reaction?
Because back when I would binge eat, 2019 was the worst.
I want to see
Minus
it.
like a year in high school where it was so bad. That's when I reached 420 pounds at the age of 16. I don't binge anymore. That's something that I haven't done in a very, very long time. I feel like my binging or like me massively overeating, like that would happen like in private.
I shared a clip on Twitter where she said a couple years back, probably like 2019, 2018, 2019, somewhere around there, that she was on Weight Watchers, and she would eat Ben & Jerry's 20-piece nuggets, whatever, what have you. And she would still lose weight because it was within her points. But she was triggered by that. So it just really makes you wonder, what exactly is she eating to maintain 498? She went from 499 to 498. I mean, that could just be a trip to the bathroom. It really could. Kimberly C., welcome to Shookers. Can we get a welcome, Kyle? Welcome. Okay. Thank you, Kimberly.
Wanted to do that around people. So me being...
Yeah, that's so true. How is she 500 pounds if she isn't ever overeating? How is she still 500 pounds if she isn't overeating? It doesn't make sense.
In my home by myself constantly, especially after like going through a heartbreak, like I was truly hurting. Like I was turning to alcohol for a minute. Thankfully, I'm totally not doing that anymore.
Oh my gosh, that moment.
I'm going to allow myself to be an adult and to drink because
the buzzball moment, that was a lot. Like she was drinking a lot of buzzballs. And that's the absolute worst if you're trying to lose weight. Drinking, you'll get drunk and then you'll eat whatever you want, not to mention all the calories in the booze. Nobody cares what they're eating when they're like 3 buzzballs deep. Like you'll eat anything. Nobody cares about the delivery fees when you're 3 buzzballs deep, you know?
I do have it under control. Like so far this year, I have only drank when my friends were visiting me. But yeah, long story short, I was spiraling in my own little way, my own little fashion.
Spiraling.
Obviously, I didn't show you guys that. Yes, I had a few breakdowns on camera. You guys saw me cry. I talked a little bit about how I was feeling.
Yeah, the Delta 8. That's not good for her diet either. I mean, you want to talk about BED? Delta 8, like the munchies are even worse than just regular. Balls deep, buzz balls deep. Ew, the hangover diet. Ugh. I just can't even think about being hungover. Ew. That's like the one thing that makes me never want to drink a lot because I just feel so disgusting. I can't even deal with it the next day. It's horrible. Like I can't do anything but lay in the bed and scroll TikTok or YouTube shorts or fall down some weird rabbit hole. I remember one time when I was hungover, I watched like this 5-hour ancient Egypt documentary. It was good though. It was good.
But there was just a lot happening that I didn't even share with you guys. Just pain and regret and just deep
Oh, Billie Eilish won an Oscar.
Deep heartbreak. And there
For
were
what?
times where I felt super lonely and defeated. And I knew that feeling all of those ways, the only thing that would make me feel better was food. So it was just like a recipe for disaster. True disaster. Because any sort of...
I just feel like here she is talking about all of this in the past tense, but we know that it's still going on in the present. Just be honest. Law.
Problems that I face in life, I turn to food. I've always done that. since I was just a little girl. But that recipe
Who lost 150 pounds in 4 weeks?
for disaster, I threw it away. And since living on my own, I've actually lost weight. That is something hands down I never in a million years thought would happen. And it's like I keep proving myself wrong. And it feels
She's lost weight, girl. It's a little early to be celebrating. I mean, yes, you're in the 400s, so goal number 1 complete. But we're not even in like stable territory. You're a cheeseburger away from 500 pounds, sweetheart.
good. Anyways, I do want to end this vlog. I hope that you guys did enjoy it, and I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye.
I'm still getting Delulu. Delulu land. Thy name is Amber. What did you guys think of that one? Yikes on bikes. Is she friends with Ariana? Who's friends with Ariana Grande? Our fave homewrecker. Did you guys listen to Eternal Sunshine? I loved it. I actually didn't even listen to the whole thing yet, but I will. I will. Nothing has topped Thank You Next. I mean, she only put out now 2 albums after that, but Thank You Next, the album was so good. I thought that was great. Even her supporters are growing weary. I predict a mass unsubscribe. You think so? Even the supporters? I know that a lot of the French supporters have mostly dipped. They kind of saw the writing on the wall, and that was it for them. Yikes on bikes. And I just saw people admitting that they were lied to, like the French supporters. I saw them saying that they were lied to by that French YouTuber because now that they're watching Amberlynn on their own accord, came over to support her because of the French YouTuber, now they feel as though she was being dishonest, which is crazy to me. I have to see John Cena. If the rumors are true, I will give you guys my raw and real reaction to seeing this. Oop. Oh, you don't get to see it. Well, of course, it's on ABC. You wouldn't be able to see it. It kind of reminds me of like D in a box. Is that a box? Can you open that up? I would unwrap that present. Looking like a tall glass of water. I don't know why he's naked, but it looks like he just has a board. I don't know. He has a card. Yeah, it's like one of those cards. Surely he has something on underneath that, right? So that there wouldn't be like a slip up like that. A Janet Jackson moment. Oh, what is this? Backstage? Okay. I don't think you can see anything. Well, that's different. That's certainly one way to make an impression. I liked it, John. I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good. Okay. Like a sock, yeah. Yeah, probably like a sock or something. Or maybe even like a thong, but with clear straps. So you can't see it on TV. Janet moment. Oh yeah, I know, looking back. It was Justin's fault and he didn't get any heat. I feel like nowadays nobody would care. If that happened, it would be like a blip. Yeah, people would be like, oh my goodness, wow, I can't believe that just happened at the Super Bowl. And then like a week later, nobody would ever talk about it again. It would just be like, oh, it happened. Because 1, it's already been done, but 2, nobody really cares that much anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thong is crazy. Yeah, like a thong moment, folks. You know what it do. You know what it do. Okay, should I take a break or what do I want to do? Let's see. Do we want to look and talk about the Foodie Beauty drama today? Because I need your guys' input. I need your input on this. Just give me 1 second. Do you think girly wears thongs? John Cena girly or our girls? I feel like John Cena does, yeah. All those guys wear thongs. It's kind of like a thing. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Okay, I'm going to put on this video and I'll be quick, guys. My sauce, and I will be quick with a little break. All right, BRB. Scream in my car. I'm not going to go scream at them. I'm just going to ask, can I please have my shopping and rapid pickup type style? So they leave these pallets of goods and they just make shopping in the store such a hassle. They have these areas that's one way in, one way out, and there's cameras everywhere. I understand they want to deter shoplifting. At what point does it get annoying to the shopper to the point where they don't even want to be in the store? But I guess that's Walmart's aim, because you feel as someone who does pay for their items, who does not shoplift, like you're being punished, like you're being watched, and it's not a good feeling when you've done nothing wrong.
Because I usually order online, and like Target got even fancier, if that's possible.
It's not really fancy. It's Target, but
Jeez.
bougie Walmart.
You like never find them in boxes, bags here. Trying to see if they have this one, but I like the sour cream. Oh yes! Sorry, I'm real excited. I get excited about protein chips.
You know, the employees probably know her. If this is her local Target, because she goes on a lot of trips, then they probably know her as that woman. Somebody's got to follow her around and clean up after her.
I'm as a person now, but they've got the chicken and waffles. Ew.
How long until they notice that she changed the mannequin?
And
Who does that?
I've been waiting to get these.
Who does
'cause
that?
I haven't seen them yet. Spicy queso. So
I feel like she's the type of person to get this like protein junk food and think it's healthy. Sure, in moderation, it's fine, but it is still junk food. Not gonna lie, I like it. I love the complete cookie, but it's a lot of calories. And at the end of the day, it's calories in and calories out. And clearly she's bringing a lot in and there's not a lot going out. I have to wonder, because she's always working out. She's always walking around Disneyland. How many calories is she intaking? Because she's still maintaining or even gaining. I don't understand it. It's almost incomprehensible.
And they have the Quest crackers. The protein section in Target is popping.
She has to be eating something like, it is. She has to be eating something like Ben and Jerry's, like very high in calorie, but not a lot of food, very dense calories, like ice cream.
It is popping.
Because that's easy.
What are these?
If you have it every day, it's easy to gain weight with ice cream.
I've never had these before. It doesn't have enough protein. Like, I have to eat so much freaking protein for recovery that...
What is she recovering from? Is this like an ED sort of recovery situation where she has been binging over the years? We're back. And now she has
For part
the back for part 2. And I brought some snacks. Speaking of calorie dense, I already have some other snacks though. Look what my mom gave me today, or brought me. So I just have one. She gave me more than one, but let's get this off. This is my mom's homemade peanut butter eggs for Easter.
Eggs.
So I'll do a taste test for you guys. It's so good. Why won't it focus? It's so buttery. It's so creamy. It's so pigmented. So good. Okay. Okay, Skinny Legend Super Model. Thank you for the super. I feel like we just like malfunctioned there for a second. OMG, I just realized, remember you told us you have always loved pigs growing up. Is that why you were drawn to watching our girls, specifically Foodie? Oh my gosh, Skinny Legend Supermodel. No, I don't really make that comparison because I think that pigs are like so cute and like the little baby pigs are so little and I just have been so attached to pigs. So I don't make that comparison. My pigs are cute and I just love them so much. So no. Momo McThotty, welcome to Sugars. Welcome. What got me into the girls was mostly the drama surrounding them. And then this crazy community. And then I made a community of my own. And it was hyper palatable and so pleasurable. Do you guys like baby pigs? I'm obsessed. You think pigs are scary? I saw the pigs at the fair. When I tell you I was there for like 20 minutes just looking at the pigs. I had to be dragged away from the pigs. But then there was literally a rainstorm and we were stuck inside with the pigs, but I was okay. Like it was so bad. They were over the intercom saying, proceed to the, whatever it's called. Proceed to the hall, proceed to the hall, proceed to shelter, proceed to shelter. And then we got to be near the pigs. You think pigs are scary? They're not scary. Pigs don't attack people. Like a goat will like headbutt you or bite you, but pigs, like I've never heard of a pig biting someone. I mean, maybe they have. They'll eat anything you give them. Yeah, they will. You were looking up weight loss journey videos and then Zachary Michael came up and that's how you got into Girl World? Really? Okay. I forget how I found, oh yeah, Karina Kaboom. I only found Amber Lynn because of Karina Kaboom. I've told this story like time and time again, but that's how you know it's the truth. Because I used to watch her all the time when she would talk about Jeffree Starfish and those people, Jaclyn Hill. And then one day she did a random video on Amberlyn Reed. And I was like, who is this girl? And then I subscribed and kind of watched off and on. And then a couple years later, I saw that like more and more people were making videos about her and talking about her. And I was like, what is the tea here? You started with Nikocado and then found me and Zachary and Foodie. Nice, nice. Okay, we have to start off with this everyday Miriam. What was in the dish? What was in the dish? That is the question of the day. I need to find her channel first. I guess I actually have to type in everyday Miriam. You've got to be kidding, Miriam. That is not your name. I guess she might have addressed it in the new live stream. I don't know. But first things first, this is kind of the tea that everybody's talking about on Twitter right now in regards to Foodie. And this is from Piggy, Everyday Miriam caught with schmedibles, no, schmeed on her table. Oh, wait, let me show it. from Piggy, Everyday Miriam, caught with Schmeed on her table. Y'all have to tell me what you think this is on the table. People were like analyzing this picture on Twitter. So there it is. It's right there on the table, guys. We'll get a zoom in. We'll get a zoom in. Do it for the plot, sweetheart. Ooh, what's going on with her baubles lately? I'm sure it's a complete mess. But maybe Salah likes it. Foul. Foul.
Hold on.
Okay, so there is the weird object. People are saying like this might be Schmeed. This might be MJ. You know, I really don't think that it is. I mean, as funny as that would be, let's do a poll. I just have a hard time believing that it actually is because she's in Kuwait, number one. But why would you have that on the serving dish? That's like where you put things for the guests to eat. Okay, we're going to do a poll. What is that, food or MJ? So I was thinking that this is Ramadan dates. Somebody said because Muhammad liked dates. That was like his favorite. So they always have dates at Ramadan. So that's what it could be. But the way that it's individually bagged up. Now, I don't think that Kuwait is 100% MJ free. No. But does she have the hookup? I could see Allah Shabib having the hookup. But not her. Or maybe she got it from Allah. Mr. Shabib. Right? Hold on. Technical difficulties. Yes, dates rolled in pistachio. Is that what it is? Dates rolled in pistachio. Why did I have to resize that? Can we just like, let me just copy and paste it into a new one. It was revealed to be pistachios. Oh, did she talk about it on her newest live stream? I would assume she would. Why is that so messed up now? Shooky is angry. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Say crack again. Crack. Step on a crack and you break your mother's back. Step on a crack and you break your mother's back. I do want to see if she addresses it in the newest live stream because she has to. That's probably what everybody is saying in the side chat. Address the mystery substance. Address the mystery substance. And then there's Julia playing in what is supposed to be Howie's little play area to keep the cat away from Howie. But obviously that's not going to work. She's just going to jump in there and eat him. Will cats eat hamsters? I think they will, right? Cats will definitely eat hamsters.
Okay.
I feel like that's a no-brainer, right? Girl, Howie, you are in danger, girl. You are in danger, girl. Okay. What's the playpen? It's supposed to be for Howie. They will eat him. Yikes. So Foodie has been kind of light on the content on her channel lately. The last video that we talked about was this one. Another huge announcement. Yeah. So there was this video last Monday where she talked about how she was going to go back to Canada, right? We were finally getting our return to Canada for real this time, guys. Arc. But the next day, She pulled the rug right out from under us and took away our Canada Arc again. This is like the third time she's taken away our Canada Arc. Do you guys think that she would be there if he didn't cheat? She would still be in Canada 100%. It's mixed herbs. The blue thing was a coffee table. No, it's like a playpen for hamsters, I guess. Hamster balls. Yeah, she could put Howie in a hamster ball and then Julia can't get to him, but she might like bat him around and that wouldn't be good either for him to be like spinning around in this ball. He could die that way. The hamster could die that way. Where are the hamster balls? They might have one. I don't know. They should get one. Just don't let Julia bat it around. You love Siamese cats. My cat growing up was Siamese and she was amazing. She acted kind of like a dog. She would go out and like hunt. And she would find like mice and she would leave them as like offerings for us. They say that that means that they love you because they're going out to like get you food. She would be on the hunt. She would be like 16 hunting. Hamster balls are bad for hamsters. Are they? That's sad. Then what do you do? Lock the cat in a room and let Howie run around the apartment? She ran back to the delusion, not the man. She wanted to keep that illusion of a happy marriage, but that was already broken, girl. Like, you cannot take that back. Homemade cigarettes. Oh my goodness. Have you guys ever made like homemade cigarettes? I don't think I've ever done that. Some people prefer that. And you can buy like filters. But I seen a person smoking homemade cigarettes with no filter. That's like, I would be coughing up a lung. Okay. There's just no way. I will never smoke a homemade cigarette. Unless it has a filter and you have a machine, you know, one of those machines. But I don't smoke cigarettes, so I would have to be like pretty twisted to do that, to smoke one. Otherwise, they taste like complete crap. Unless you've had a drink or 2 or 3 or 4 or a buzzball or a mega buzzball. She tried saying Harry was a mouse in a recent live stream. What? Harry the mouse? Harry the mouse? It's cheaper, but a pain in the butt. Now I vape. Yeah, I can't imagine like actually rolling your own cigarettes. Like, no. No, but I mean, compared to packs, like the prices are insane for cigs. What is it, like $10 a pack now? The last time I smoked, it was like $7.25 for a pack of Newport 100s, which is what I got at Walmart. It was like $7.25 for the Newport 100s. That's what I would smoke when I worked like in a fast food restaurant. And I would go and like, I'm spending like a whole hour's pay on a pack of cigarettes. Probably after taxes are taken out. I made a little bit more than minimum wage, but not that much more. What are we gonna look at? The new live stream and see if she addresses it? Or is there something better? Here is, we could watch this from Piggy as well. Okay, so Piggy has like a version of her mukbang that is much, much, much more tolerable. So I think we should look at that too. And then maybe her grocery haul if we feel like it. But let's start off here and see how much we can take.
How are you? How are you?
I'm not promising we're going to get through much of this at all. Is that Amy's Baking Company? Yes, Amy's Baking Company come through. $14 for a new pack of Newport 100s. $14.95. And that's like what they pay an hour for fast food workers now. So it all kind of adds up to the same. Interesting. $50 for a 15 pack? 50 pack? 50 pack. What's a 50 pack? That's like the same price, like 50 for 50. That's like for a Lucy. That's what you pay for a Lucy on the street in Philly. Have you guys ever like bought a Lucy? Can I get a Lucy? Love that. I miss that. Sometimes you just want a Lucy.
I wasn't gone that long. Maybe like, I don't know. Was it 2? Almost 2 days.
Canada, $20 a pack. But isn't that like 15 US? Cheapest cigarette prices in town.
Hey, Yosef, tangerine.
Can I get a pack of Marlboro 100s, reds? Can I get a pack of red 100s? Hi, can I get a pack of Marlboro menthol with the crushing bead? Thank you. Okay, let's get this off. What is that? 67% say it's food and 33 say MJ. I just don't think it's MJ. I really just don't. Like, she can't be that, you know, the word. Or can she? I mean, come on now. It's only $9.99 a pack in New Hampshire. I'm not sure how much they cost where I live. I'm thinking maybe like $10.50 for the Newports. Maybe more by now, but I'm not sure. I haven't bought a pack in a long time. Even like, yeah, it's been forever since I even bought like a pack.
Lisa, butthole surfer.
We're going to have to skip ahead a little bit. Lillian P, thank you for the super sticker. Is that a nasty patty? Or a pretty patty? Do you guys like pretty patties? Yeah, $7.25 is still the minimum wage, I think. There can't be anyone actually like paying $7.25 though, right? That would be disgusting.
Love the setup. Thank you.
Is she still sleeping all day? Like, I'm not the type of person to police someone's religious practices, but going to bed at 8:30 a.m. and waking up at 10 p.m. so you don't have to fast for Ramadan, I mean, that's pretty foodie coded, huh? Pretty foodie coded. She's still Foodie Beauty, right? I mean, Everyday Miriam, right? Yeah. Oh, did you guys see she is verified now? And she was celebrating her verification. I said on Twitter, what the hell is there to celebrate, girl? Because the live stream before this, she's shoving in pizza and celebrating the fact that she has a check mark now next to her name. Verified user. Girl, you scammed it, number one. And what's with the pizza? She said in this live stream that she's doing a weight loss journey. Like that was her fast food funeral, her pizza funeral. Where is it? It is this one. Okay. Pizza funeral with a huge pizza.
Just a little bit of the
Foodie Beauty deserves the check. Everyday Miriam does not.
decorations. I'm going to show you guys more in a vlog.
And you
or
know what?
something.
She can't be impulsive because if she changes her name, it'll take away the verification and they'll have to recheck her. So she can't like impulsively change her name every other day. LOL. I think you can only change it like once every 30 days, but they give you like 7 days to change it back. Maybe. And then after that 7 days is up, you have like to keep it for 30 days, maybe. After so many changes, you can't just change it like every day. Yeah, bring Foodie back. Should we do a petition to bring back Foodie Beauty? Bye, Everyday Miriam. Hello, Foodie Beauty in Canada. We have to go back, Kate. We have to go back. Miriam is a clone. I feel that, Ray.
Charles Reed, hello. Thank you. Hey, Nosferatu, doing well. Hi, Megasaurus. Will you smoke hookah? No, I gave that up. Pain au chocolat. No more.
But people thought that that thing on the table was hookah stuff or like shisha, right? The MJ, people thought it was actually shisha. I don't think she's actually going to give up shisha. She'll be on here hitting that by tomorrow. The previous live stream, she was using it, but she said that she's going to give it up for Ramadan. And I guess she's doing this weight loss journey to coincide with Ramadan as well.
Hi, Fernanda. I actually don't really miss it, honestly.
I guess that's kind of like a Lent thing where you give something up.
Hey, Trishy's Fish.
Trishy's Fishies.
Sorry, guys. I might be yawning a lot because, oh my gosh, it's like 3 a.m. I woke up not long ago. You can see the CPAP marks. I woke up, I have to, I'm like, I made a whole schedule.
What time is it? 6 p.m.?
Sorry, guys. I might be yawning a lot because, oh my gosh, it's like 3 a.m. I woke up not long ago. You can see the CPAP.
Wait, what? It's 3 a.m. and she woke up not that long ago. What does that mean? What does that mean? When did she go to sleep? Like, she's so out of whack. Girl, you're so close. It's 3 a.m. So just wake up like a couple more hours later and you'll be like a normal schedule. 2 to 3 more hours and you're like normal.
Marks. I woke up, I have to, I'm like, I made a whole schedule for Ramadan. Like, you know, there's a lot of praying and preparation. So I'm trying to like plan, you know, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to get up now. I can do a live stream before suhoor, which is like, so Fajr is at 4:42, which is when the fasting starts.
Yep, she'll be bubbling. We'll hear bubbles off screen. Her thinking she's so smart. She turned off the mic, but she actually forgot to turn it off, and we'll hear the bubbles.
Officially. So it's 3, so I'll probably stay on until like maybe 3:30 or something for today. Hi, creepy Laura.
Yeah, did she wake up to pray? Is that why she got up at 3? What time do you pray? I thought you prayed at 4 a.m. or whenever the sun comes up.
Friend, hi.
I don't know.
I used to smoke lemon mint pain au chocolat.
But you pray like 6 times a day, I think. Is she doing her prayers 6 times a day?
So then we can, then I can do suhoor.
Facing Mecca.
And then we can pray, and then, yeah, so. Oh. So, yeah.
Is she going to pray on the live stream with her husband?
I don't know if I'm even going to eat because my stomach is like, I think I had some kind of like weird stomach flu.
Yeah, girl, eat, because if you don't eat now,
No, Zoe,
you got a long way to go. Better eat now.
Creepy, hello. H. Alts. Thank you so much. Yes, Ramadan Kareem.
I love how she can be like raging. Not that she was raging there, but we have seen her raging, and then she'll be like, oh, thank you for the super chat, oh my gosh. Shannon blah 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 FFG. It's great.
I love the little dancing emoji. Thank you.
She's
H.
not
All.
doing
That's so
any
sweet
of
of you.
it.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Shukran. Habibti.
Hi Shira.
Miss Goody, have you ever made a lasagna for hubby? I don't think I've made. Oh yeah, I think I did make a lasagna once.
Fritos.
But you know what? The quality of ground beef we bought was really weird. It smelled like a pasture.
Yes.
So,
Praying routine, highly requested. Yeah, why not? I mean, they have prayed on here before, I think. Her and her husband. But she doesn't want to talk about the husband. So let's talk about the husband. Don't you ever talk about my husband. I just can't get over that. I have to have a couple of chips, guys. I'm sorry. I have to like settle my stomach.
No, we
Your
didn't like it,
ex's
even both of
mom?
us. I have to make a different one for him. Yeah, thank you, H-Alt. Kitty Charms, hello. Meditation Paradise Land, hello. Thank you, Jenna, Caroline, Zach Zeller, Elaine. Oh no, you're not feeling well. Yeah, like my tummy. I think it's probably from all the freaking ibuprofen, like anti-inflammatories. I gotta like really stop taking those. Thank you, Kitty.
How many different medications is she on?
My tummy. I think it's probably from all the freaking ibuprofen, like anti-inflammatories. I gotta like really.
How many ibuprofen is she taking? That's horrible for your liver. And doesn't she doesn't even have a gallbladder. Skinny Legend Supermodel, thank you. Did you see her most recent with Salah singing? I don't think so. Is that in this live stream? This is her newest live stream.
Stop taking those. Thank you, Kitty.
This is the newest one.
I'm feeling good, Trixie.
Yeah, it's the Advil, not the 5 meals.
No, it depends what the question is. Tomorrow's Ramadan for you? Yeah, it's different in like different regions. Don't you go after. No.
Is it the 11th or the 10th for different people?
No.
Ulcer bees.
No.
Her tummy. She's infantilizing herself, right? One of those kind of things.
She wants to go after these things.
It's not really fasting if you're sleeping, you know, the whole time.
Hey.
Oh, is that like Ramadan colored? Blue and gold.
Bad yell.
It was her video, not live.
No, the
Oh.
candles are just for whatever.
Is it the mukbang? Should we just watch that Piggy's version?
Child, Howie.
I want to see if she addresses that.
I gotta show you
thing.
guys him soon, eh?
I can't take
Fasting
much of
is
this.
from. Thank you, Ghostface. Really, Elaine? Oh,
I can never
gotta lay
take
back on
this.
those. Man, I had the worst.
I just want to know if she addresses it. But why was she only on for 47 minutes? That's like unlike her.
Like yesterday? Oh my gosh. I don't even think I'm gonna eat breakfast. I'm fine. I'm gonna load up on water though. Hi, Gnome Garden. Oh yeah. What? This is called, oh, I forgot. Salah told me the name. Babe. Hi, Sarah Jean. Welcome, salam. Are you doing
There it
Ramadan?
is.
Are you observing Ramadan? This is, Melly, hi.
There it is, folks.
More of the gerbil.
MJ,
He's a mouse.
The quote
Hi,
unquote
Melly,
MJ.
sweetheart.
That's like all I wanted to know. Girl, like, can you stop and just tell us like what the heck that is? Thank you.
They look like Brussels sprouts. So it's like a nougat. It's an Arabic treat. It's like a manwa salwa. Manwa
Oh, it's not dates either.
salwa. Yeah. Manwa salwa. So it's like a, I don't know, like it's a nougat inside and it's covered in pistachio. The nougat is flavored with like rose water. Hey. No.
That sounds interesting. What is Julia doing? I find it wild that she covers like so much of her face that she doesn't have to. You know what I mean? Like she hides everything. I want this play. Come on, play.
No. I gotta teach her no. Nah, la. Hi, no name. On your plaque. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thanks. It's supposed to be on its way, so inshallah.
Didn't she rage on Ramadan last year? Is that the time where she came after Yaba and Sam and like talked about someone's kid dancing in a club? That was Ramadan, wasn't it? Her Ramadan rage?
Thank you, Jenna. It's pistachio, yeah. It's covered in pistachios. So we bought them. We always usually buy them at the snack place, but well, on and off.
I did want to show you guys this picture that I got off of Twitter, courtesy of Chantal Pondu. If you're in here, thank you, Chantal Pondu. So here is the picture. And on the left, she claimed to be 400 pounds, right? And on the right, she's claiming to, excuse me, she's claiming to be 372. But she looks smaller when she's 400 and bigger when she's, quote, 372. So what do you guys think? I feel like this kind of blows it all out of the water for me. This is one of the best side-by-sides that I have seen, and there have been many. And this is why people refuse to believe that scale, because it's just not adding up. And like I said, like, look how much of her face she covers. Right? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? It ain't adding up. It don't make sense. Dee Lulu. I wonder if someone good with computers could put ALR and Foodie Beauty together. What do you mean put them together? Like a side-by-side? Or like transpose one of them on top of the other? Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. And here she was at when she was 400 pounds, walking around, going to the benches with Peetz in both photos. And now at supposedly 372, she can't even do that. Like, she's hard pressed to go out at all. So that also doesn't make any sense. Girl, this is not adding up.
He's a hamster. He's a mouse. Yeah, they're for guests, or well, sometimes we can have one. I mean, there's no law against us.
Okay, so there's the mystery of the MJ on the table. False alarm, folks. False alarm. I don't think that she has the hookup. And I don't know if she would be that dumb to actually do something like that in Kuwait, where it is illegal and where you could get thrown in jail. Although, I believe for her sake, they would just ship her back to Canada. Yeah, I can almost guarantee they would just send her ass to Canada. They don't want to house her there. They might keep her in a cell for like a week while they make arrangements to get rid of her. But they're not keeping her locked up. There's just no way in hell.
Having one, but we have sorry for the squeaky chair. So we have like, this is like just for, you know.
Oh, okay. Show us.
Mamoul, white chocolate covered mamoul. Hi, babe.
I doubt they barely have anyone over, so that's just for Chantal to eat while she's laying on the couch scrolling TikTok.
Salam. And we have some manwa salwa. Yeah, so that's what we.
Maybe she would want to get caught, so they would ship her back and she wouldn't have to pay for, hey, it's cheaper than a plane ticket to just get shipped back on Kuwait's dime. Yeah, just get deported. Just get yourself deported because you can't afford the plane ticket. Wow. Yeah, it's her personal snack tray, folks.
Have it here for now.
Of course,
not
it's
just chocolate
food.
Bars.
Plus, I mean, who would keep their MJ like individually wrapped like that out in the freaking living room like that?
Babe, the cat is trying to play with the things.
I mean, maybe if it was legal and you had like money, then you would have like a tray out on your living room table with like papers and all that jazz, paraphernalia.
Thank you.
That'd be kind of cute.
And I got a new jilbab too. So it's
You think
this is like
FFG would buy the ticket?
just, you know,
I don't
full coverage. I
know.
love it. It's comfortable too. So, okay, it's okay, farts.
Yeah, the Beatus.
So yeah, we
The Beatus is coming. The Beatus is coming. Did I miss a super chat? I'm sorry, girly. Oh, geez, we missed 2. Skinny Legend Super Moldal, thank you so much. Thank you for being in here. Her huge Ramadan grocery haul video. It's hilarious. She put it at the beginning of the video. Also, rumors the food is from a food bank. Okay, let's watch that. Kimberly C, thank you for the super. I think she's yelling at Salah pooing on the sofa. Salah, not Julia. Oh, geez. I don't even know what to say to that. He would probably enjoy that. No, but he wants her to clean it up with her tongue. We have to remember, he's not the one that likes to be the toilet. He likes his women to be toilets. Or whatever. It could go both ways. You never know.
Julia Beeson can. Hey, oh, okay, good girl, good girl, good girl. She understands no, but you have to be firm. Shiloh, aw, sounds like a cute name. Thanks, creepy.
Shiloh LaBeouf.
Yeah, usually Sicily.
Do you guys remember Shia LaBeouf?
Gatherings, whatever. But some people not
I am not famous anymore.
always. I don't know. Like the sleeves, yeah, they're like I don't have to worry about like sometimes with my abaya the sleeves are big, so it shows like the wrist and everything.
Okay, now that we figured out that mystery, I'm not going to waste your guys' time by sitting here and watching this because it is just so mind-numbingly boring. If something interesting happened in it, I will tell you guys on a Girl Talk video. You guys know the drill. But I do want to see first this singing on here. On this grocery haul, Salah singing. Let's watch it. He's into degrading women. And that was weird. Like, his fetish about, like, degrading Christian women specifically was really weird to me. Did you guys see that? And, like, I don't think that Kybella was, like, a devout Christian. A lot of people just grow up going to church sometimes, and so they just call themselves Christian. But if you have to pick one, you know what I mean? Trisha Bobisha, thank you for the super. I think the hijab and full cover gives her body dysmorphia. She can't see her large face or hair loss or her body, so it's like it doesn't exist to her. Thank you, Trisha Bobisha. I know a lot of that, as well as the filters. I think that she only really looks at herself behind that filter when she's editing her videos or she's on a live stream checking herself out in the viewfinder. It's always through a filter. She never sees herself without that filter. And let's be real here. She probably don't really look in the mirror and like take care of herself in that way. You know what I mean? You look in the mirror, put on your skincare, wash your face. She doesn't do those things. She doesn't do those things. So I think she only sees herself through a filter. And she is happy with that. Okay. But what do y'all think? It's a new level of delusion.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
Ugh, why is that so like blaring in your ear, girl? She can't get it right. It's either so quiet that you can barely hear it, or she's screaming at the top of her lungs. A skewed reality.
Hello there.
Oh gosh, girl. So she's supposed to be the Easter bunny here? Is that what I'm getting?
Do you want to wish somebody
Supposed
a
to get-
very happy Easter?
No.
Well, I can do it for you.
I wouldn't ask you to do it, sweetheart. But then again, also like you're not a Christian. So I don't get it.
Cameos make very special personalized gifts for others. And with Easter coming up, my Christian friends, what better way to celebrate than with a cameo? Makes a perfect gift. And I do other things as well. Anything you want. Check it out. Cameo.
Do you guys celebrate like the resurrection of Christ, or do you mostly celebrate like the Easter Bunny and like chocolate and egg hunts? Who, like, what I want to know is who came up with that? Like, what does an Easter Bunny have to do with the resurrection of Jesus Christ? Like, and what does Santa Claus have to do with the birth? Like, who came up with that? Who decided to make these like secular versions? These like capitalism versions? Like, there's no relation. I don't get it.
For a video from me, to you, or to someone else. Get yours now and don't delay.
It like doesn't
Get
relate.
a special cameo for someone today.
It's a good day to meet up with your family, you know, regardless, whatever you believe. Ramadan greetings sung by Salah. Let's do
أهلا
it.
رمضان يا شهر الإحسان شهر الغفران رمضان 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 أهلا رمضان يا شهر الإحسان شهر الغفران رمضان 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 رمضان.
Oh, that was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. Okay.
All right, guys. So I'm going to start this.
Wow. You want to hear it again? No, I can't handle it. Ramadan grocery haul.
grocery
Let's
haul.
get into it.
This is a
Shall we?
huge stock up for Ramadan. So during Ramadan, I'm going to be making some traditional recipes.
Yeah, I thought the Oscars were movies. Is the Oscars like for more than movies? Because y'all said Billie Eilish won an Oscar. What movie was she in? Is it? What is it for? They've also become a fashion show. No, but it is for movies. Oh, Billy got the Oscar for the song in the Barbie movie. Gotcha. That makes sense. But I was like, what movie was she in? Okay. That's a good song. I like that song, so I'm okay with that. When the lost my composure, I'm sad again. Better than Salah?
Like warlock inab, stuffed grape leaves, vimto, a lot of different meat and rice dishes, some halabia, rice puddings, stuff like that, some soups and stews. So yalla, let me show you what kind of groceries I got for this stock up haul. All right, so let's go. All right, so this is round one of this haul.
Okay, here we go.
It's going to be a lot of...
This is going to be her like weight loss journey, Ramadan food, Ramadan edition. So she's got like that built-in intermittent fasting if she wants to go that route.
Stuff, and I'm not looking forward to organizing it and putting it away.
You don't like the hoodie? Oh yeah, what I was also going to say about her, the clothes that she wears and not seeing her body at all. But when the camera turns off, like what does she wear? Because she said that she walks around the house with barely any clothes on when it's just her and Salah and the camera's off. But we're only ever going to see her in this specific attire because there's the rules. So I don't know. We'll never know what she wears when the camera's off. I could see her, though, wearing that a lot of the time because she's insecure, even when she doesn't need to.
But that's a big job I have to do before Ramadan, so.
Like around Salah's family. She doesn't have to wear it. Does she have to wear it around Salah's family? Like, not the sister, she doesn't have to wear it, but what about the father? I don't know.
So yes, we have a couple cases of water here at the back. Those blue cases are water. Here we
She's so out of breath, like just not even putting away the groceries, but just standing there filming it.
have some long shelf life full fat milk. Really good for making
You feel sorry for Salah, girl. Don't feel sorry for Salah. He made his bed and he's lying in it and he's actually enjoying it. That's why he doesn't want her to go back, because he can't afford this upgraded lifestyle on his own, sweetheart. Don't feel sorry for him.
Arabic desserts like mahalabia.
He'll go.
Which is like
When he's had enough, he'll go. He's free to do whatever he wants. All he has to say is boo, and they will annul that marriage.
a milk pudding and rice pudding. Have some
That's how
eggs.
it works.
They had a huge sale on the vegetables.
Like, he can get it annulled, like, right away, but Chantal would have to, like, plead her case if she wanted it. Dissolved. Yeah, dissolved.
So I got a bunch of kilos of eggplant.
Girl, this is sad. This is from the food bank, people were saying. This is the food bank.
Because I plan on making
I don't think so. You don't get all that from the food bank.
a lot of marinated eggplant and baba ganoush. Always just have an extra jar of pasta sauce on hand. Have some lemons, a couple kilos of lemon, because that's important too.
Is that how they package it at the food bank? I've never been to a food bank. I mean, you know, gratefully.
With salads and making grape leaves, which, by the way, a huge staple drink for Ramadan. Muslims will know, or Arabs
Look, it's called Foodies. Whatever that is, Foodies.
will know as well. Vimto is huge. It's a drink syrup.
Oh my goodness, sweetheart. Like, get out the words. She is struggling. Just to do a grocery haul is too much. She talked about how getting on the mukbangs and eating the food and putting on a happy face was just about all she could do. Sounds about right, because this grocery haul is almost too much. For her to stand there and hold a phone. Just imagine that. Standing there holding a phone and filming your groceries and talking has you out of breath and wanting to sit down. It's a lot to digest. No pun intended.
I'll have to put what it's made of. It's like you add water. We have some pomegranate molasses beside the Vimto here. Pomegranate molasses. The pomegranate
A lot
molasses,
to digest there.
you use them in like salad vinaigrettes, and to make the warak inab, which is grape leaves.
What's the
Speaking of which, I have a
Foodies?
jar of grape leaves. I'm going to try making my own this year. Some cocoa powder for overnight oats for healthy breakfast for suhoor, which is the meal before we start fasting.
Okay, I think it's grape leaves. Foodies grape leaves.
Some chili garlic sauce. Some beef cubes. Okay. Bunch of kilos of carrots. Harry, my hamster, loves a little bit of these.
She's actually going to eat those carrots? Or just Harry? I could never see her eating a whole ass carrot like that. No way, unless she has like a gallon of ranch.
Gotta be careful, they have a lot of sugar.
To go along
but
with
I love
it.
carrots too. So
She'll be eating fast food by tomorrow. In fact, she literally posted the video right after this, believe it or not, was fast food. Imagine embarrassing yourself like that. Putting up this huge Ramadan grocery haul, and then the next video is sub-stop mukbang. Girl, it's embarrassing.
We have some potatoes, a few kilos of potatoes. Yes, they're dirty, but they can be washed. We have some oranges, a couple kilos of oranges. Now,
Sometimes I watch her on 2.0 speed.
kilo is 75 cents of these vegetables. Very cheap. We have some Calrose rice, medium grain rice.
It's a little
We have
hard,
some
though.
bananas. We have some parsley, cucumber.
She's eating all these Whole Foods. Yeah, right. Where's the weight loss then?
Tomatoes were on sale also. So I got 2 kilos of those.
I mean, you can eat all of this, but if you're also having fast food on top of it, it's not going to do much.
Whole bunch of macaroni because Salah loves how I make my macaroni. Tomato macaroni. It's basically just tomato, butter, salt, and pepper, but he loves it.
Salah loves that. Does she make the sketty? Do you guys remember Here Comes Honey Boo Boo, the sketty? She would literally make spaghetti noodles and then put ketchup on it with like some sugar, ketchup and sugar, and spaghetti. So gross.
So the spices I needed, I got some sweet paprika
At least just get some ragu or something. At
and
least.
some onion powder. And these, each head of lettuce was also 75 cents. Look at the beautiful, huge head of lettuce. This is the
She will waste 75% of this, probably.
biggest romaine I've ever seen. So, yeah. Gonna be making a lot of salads. Also,
I can't imagine her eating like any of this. All this fresh food
so,
and food you have to prepare. She's not preparing shit.
and my hamster also loves lettuce. So, yeah.
I mean, maybe she'll boil some noodles,
I make him a little salad every day.
stick a little
with his
ketchup
kibble.
on it.
So that is the first round. So I'll be back for round 2. All right, guys. So here's round 2. We have some cornstarch.
Did Salah help her with this, or did she have to do it all by herself? That was also weird on yesterday's live stream. I wrote this on Twitter, but she was talking about doing the chores and how that's so hard for her. But Salah is, quote, lenient. She described how Salah was when she didn't do the chores as lenient. What exactly does that mean? Like, I know what lenient means, but that's a very odd way to talk about your husband. He's lenient. He's easy on me when I don't get all my chores done. So he doesn't, like hit you if you don't wash the dishes, girl. Like, I'd hope not. I just thought that wording was very strange.
Flour. We have some white chocolate covered mamul cookies. They're so good. Another box. We have some feta cheese and vegetable samosas. My cat's playing with the grocery bags. We have some squares of cream cheese. They're kind of like Laughing Cow, just a different brand. These are my favorite. These chicken grillers are so cheap. Each chicken is like under $4.
Yeah, do you think so? A lot? Like, we don't know what goes on behind the scenes. He could be, maybe strict with her. He's the dictator in the family. Yeah, we don't know. She tells us that he's very lenient when she doesn't get them done and he'll pitch in. But I don't know about all that. I think she's trying to do all this on her own. And she can't finish it a lot of the days.
US and about $4 Canadian. And I love making gravies, stocks, anything with it. I love it. I have some frozen broccoli.
Oh my gosh, sorry, garlic.
Broccoli is one of my favorite vegetables.
Isn't that from what's that movie, The Parent Trap?
I have some berry mix. I'm going to be doing some overnight oats to prepare some breakfast for suhoor.
Oh, overnight
we get to
oats.
eat before we start fasting, as I've said. It's before Fajr, so we would eat around maybe close to 5 a.m., probably around 5 a.m.
Wouldn't you want a little bit more than overnight oats to hold you off for all that time? But I guess it wouldn't be bad as a before bed snack, because she's probably going to make it so that she goes to bed after she prays at 5 a.m.
And then you're going to be fasting for the day until sundown. So, all right. And we have some vermicelli.
It's like Salah's living the life of a single man who has a pretty lackluster housekeeper.
There's an Arab style way of making rice.
Yikes.
You kind of saute vermicelli until it gets browned. And then vermicelli is like a very small, fine noodle. Okay. And then you add the rice and make like a rice mixed with the vermicelli. It's so delicious. Some chia seeds because I'm going to be adding them. They're very high in protein and soluble fiber, which is very good for your digestive tract. And they're very good if you're diabetic. The fiber.
Oh, really? Diabetic meals. Okay.
In food prevents blood spiking your insulin, prevents sugar spikes in your blood, I should say. So
Girl.
I'm trying to get more soluble fiber in my diet. I guess that
I feel like she has that brain fog, that diabetic brain fog.
was advised by a diabetic doctor.
It's kind of hard for her to speak the way that she used to and be like as alert as she used to and continue to hold that conversation. And she's kind of wandering. And let me talk about this. Ooh, look at that. It's giving.
In case you're wondering. So we have another bottle of Vimto. I forgot to show you. We have
What is that?
some gelatin. Salah loves Jello, so
It's like a strawberry jello in a what looks like a Spam container. Y'all know what I mean, the Spam container.
I had another jar of pasta sauce. I forgot to show
You need her health
you guys. Not very
advice.
organized. Sorry.
Do it for
the
the
remaining
plot.
spices I bought. So I have onion powder. Showed that already. Cinnamon powder, cassia, and these are dried pomegranate seeds. And in Persian food or Iranian rice, they use these a lot.
What are the grocery prices like over there? What's the GDP per capita in Kuwait? Does anyone know? Let me look it up. I'm just curious.
So, but I might sprinkle a few on top of some mahalabia as well. We also have some condensed milk. We have a little bitty pot of vanilla powder for baking and cooking stuff. We have no sugar added almond milk for the overnight oats. I just prefer it for that kind of thing. We have
Okay, Kuwait's GDP per capita is 24,300 US dollars. And I believe the US's is 69K or 70K-ish. So Chantal's doing pretty well for herself over there. It will be tough for her to make it in Canada again, to start anew in Canada. So I kind of understand that part of it, although she does need that health care, or I see this going south very quickly if she just completely ignores it. But damn, is that rent expensive in the cities in Canada. Some
fabric softener. This is a local brand. I don't know. A Reach. We have some mixed berry juice. These are some mixed types of like snacks, like chip snacks.
You can have Jello if it doesn't have bone gelatin in it. Oh, yeah, like certain kind of Jello would be forbidden. Right. I kind of have to assume that because she got it in a Kuwait grocery store, it probably is halal, but who knows?
Stuff. We have some laban, which is like a
It's probably like everything is halal.
dairy kind of yogurt drink.
Right.
Some sunflower oil, some sliced olives, add to salads. A whole bunch of bread has to go in the freezer.
I do like watching grocery hauls, not gonna lie, and seeing different country grocery hauls.
It's just a staple here for breakfast
But there's not anything too exciting in this one for me.
and things, especially for Salah. I mean, I do eat it too, but
Salage juice. Chantal's just gonna chug that juice.
more juice. So these are the table covers we use. They're white, and you put them down when you're
More juice. Next subject.
going to eat. If you're going to eat on a table, but mostly if you're going to eat on the floor, which a lot of people at gatherings here, they eat on the ground. So,
Yes.
so I guess that's it. I'm going to go.
I've always wanted to sit at one of those Japanese tables where they just kind of sit on the ground and then you have a little low table. It just seems very cozy to me to have your noodles and like you're slurping your noodles, you're sitting crossed, like hot cross buns, slurping your noodles. It just seems cozy with a pillow.
Put these things away. Thank you for watching this haul. So everything total, I will put the prices here somewhere to show you the conversions.
Okay, the price of that 156 USD. Okay, it doesn't seem that cheap then, huh? Cheaper, but not like dirt cheap or anything.
In American and Canadian, and in Kuwaiti dinar. Just a reminder, the Kuwaiti dinar is the highest valued currency in the world. So it's,
Girl, is that your flex?
I think, about $4 to $1 Canadian. So like the other way around. Like one Kuwaiti dinar is worth about $4 Canadian. A little less for US because the US dollar is stronger than Canadian dollar. So yeah, stay tuned. Ramadan is supposed to start, depending on the moon, but it's supposed to start the evening of the 10th of March.
LOL. Am I done with the contact era? No, I'm wearing contacts. These are just blue lights because they help my contacts not get shifty. I don't know. It don't make much sense, does it? It's just what works for me. Thank you, Trainer Treasure, for the super. The low Japanese tables are my favorite. Yes. Have you tried one? I kind of want to like get one. I just don't really have a place to put it, but just have a room that is, if I had like a big house to myself, I would have a Japanese room 100% with like the mats, the bamboo mats and the low table with like cushions. It would be so cool. Thank you, trailer. FFG calculated this on live and it's incorrect. What's incorrect? Her 154 or her conversion? We can do a quick conversion like on Google. What is it? 38 KD. Yeah, it's wrong. 38 KD is 123 US dollars. So that is pretty cheap for all that food. But yeah, it's not 156. How did she get that wrong? It's $124, not 156. So not sure how she got that wrong or what she was trying to prove there. Oh, the colored contact era. That will probably never come back. It's just too fake looking. I don't know. Although I did like my blue colored contacts. They were so cute though. I've always wanted blue eyes because my mom has blue eyes. And I always wished that I got her blue eyes. But instead I got brown because like everybody else in the family has brown eyes. So do I.
American and Canadian, and in Kuwaiti dinar. Just a reminder, the Kuwaiti dinar is the highest valued currency in the world. So it's, I think, about...
She's always flexing. She also says it's the fattest country in the world, which is not true. Is the Kuwaiti dinar the blah, 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 what she just said? I don't know. I do know, though, that it's not the fattest in the world, which is a good thing.
Just a reminder, the Kuwaiti dinar is the highest valued currency in the world.
Okay, I kind of want to fact check that.
So it's, I think, about $4 to $1 Canadian. So like the other way around. Like one Kuwaiti dinar is worth about $4 Canadian. A little less for US because the US dollar is stronger than Canadian dollar. So yeah, stay tuned. Ramadan is supposed to start, depending on the moon, but it's supposed to start the evening of the 10th of March. So
okay, it actually says that when you Google search the Kuwaiti dinar. Since it was first introduced in 1960, the KD has consistently ranked as the world's most valuable currency. All backed up by its oil reserves and tax-free system. Interesting. Very interesting.
coming up very soon in a few days, and I have to get my kitchen in order. I have to, reorganize my kitchen and make it conducive for doing some cooking because I'm going to be doing, iftars.
That's kind of crazy. Like, what did they have before 1960? Like, that wasn't that long ago.
Dinners after the fast is over, and I'm going to try to cook as much as I can and make a lot of traditional dishes. And I want to make some things, maybe some mahalabia and pass it around to some neighbors around here and just try to give back a little bit. And so this is how we are going.
She's going to pass out food.
To start Ramadan off, we're going to be doing some cooking, and here's a lot of the ingredients I will need.
I guess that's kind of a thing, right? You want to be giving during the Ramadan season. Be generous.
Now, I might need a few other things, but, they weren't on sale at the store we shopped at, so we might have to look elsewhere. But that's kind of how we do the shopping to try to save money also on food is you kind of shop at different places that have different...
Yeah, the Russian grocery store thing. I was thinking about that too.
Things on sale. And around Ramadan, there's a lot of sales, like Ramadan deals. You'll see them all over the grocery stores. And by the way, in Arabic here...
It might be cheaper over in Kuwait, but with their GDP being only 23K, that's a lot of money to spend $153 on that groceries. Or no, it wasn't that. It was 124, but still. If you're only making 24K a year, that's a lot.
We call the grocery store Jamia. They call them Jamia here. So yeah, I'm learning little words here and there. So I'm excited.
Yeah, she's going to give back. Her poor neighbors are unsuspecting. I wonder if they'll eat it or just throw it out.
I'm nervous, but I'm excited, especially to make my own grape leaves because I've never done that. But I found some yummy recipes and I'm going to try to follow them as well. But a lot
Make her own grape leaves. Well, let's see it, girl.
of the staple foods for
I want to see her grape leaves.
Ramadan, the vimto is a staple. And you have the sambusa, and you also have the mamul. So basically dates and biscuits made with dates. Mamul is very popular for Ramadan
Hey, cats for Nelson.
foods. So
Welcome
and also
to your
Arabic
first
desserts
live.
like mahalabia. That's why you see a lot of things on sale, such as vanilla powders,
All right,
cornstarch,
girl.
corn flour, milks, and stuff like that. So
I'm dipping.
a lot of people make those things. All right, guys. So I guess that's it for now. That's all I have for you today. I hope you enjoyed. Please give me a like and a comment. I always appreciate it. Take care.
And subscribe. But not if you're one of those mean FFG viewers, then you can kick rocks and be gone. Abracadabra, kaboom. Chantal's kicked pork apron. Thank you for the super sticker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You have 3 brown eyes. Does anyone have 3 nipples? I've heard that like Harry Styles has 4. Like he looks like a cat. Or like a cow, you know? How they have like all those nipples. Okay. Anyways, so she said sit and spin. Yeah, she did say sit and spin. Did you guys see all the Dee drama this week? Well, not really drama, but she posted like messages between Nader and his accuser. And she's on here like running cover for him. Girl, that whole situation is probably going to be dropped. I don't know how they got it extended for like, how long has it been? 2 years now that they have extended this case. What a shit show. Honestly. You love Harry Styles and Pedro Pascal. I like them too. I love Pedro. He's daddy AF. Dee the mathematic wizard. Do you think they're staying up all night on mathematics? You hope that he goes to jail? It's not going to happen. I mean, that man, like Foodie, if she didn't take back the things that she was saying, maybe some justice would have been served because she's the one that knew what was going on and had all this proof on him. But she ran cover. She also ran cover, and so did Dee. Like, what does this man have over them? That does he have blackmail or what? That they are willing to do anything to cover for him, even after everyone saw Dee crying and all of that. I don't want to like relive it. And still, she did nothing but defend him. Crazy. They must have been in love. Like, they must all be in love. Like, Chantal was in love with him. Dee's in love with him because there's really no other explanation. And love makes you do some crazy shit. There's no other explanation. But really, Nader? You're in love with Nader? Like, really? Wow. I just... No. He's got the dong. I guess that's what she says, huh? Cats for Nelson. Thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. Welcome. I love you the most. Can we get this on?
I love that for you. I love that for you.
Dee's like, and then she moved her mom in. Wasn't that her mom's condo? Yeah, wasn't that her mom's condo? And then her mom went to a nursing home and she took it over. And then now she moved the mom back, but with Nader. So there's 3 adults living in a 1-bedroom condo. which I mean, okay, in this economy, but Natter's an abuser. So you're going to have your elderly mother around him. That's scary. Yeah, she would be safer in the home. She would be safer like anywhere else instead of in his clutches. Let's watch her mukbang foodie or Piggy's version because that's so much better. I don't want to watch the whole mukbang. So this is perfect. Have I watched Who the F Did I Marry? No, I never got around to it, but I put it on my watch later. Did you guys watch that? It's like 6 hours of this woman talking about her husband, I guess, or ex-husband, I'm assuming. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know anything that happens. Is it worth it, folks? Is it worth it? Is it still going? Like, is she still making TikToks to this day? Or I need the tea. She couldn't afford the home anymore. Oh, yeah. She couldn't afford to pay for her mom to be in the home anymore because of maybe substances, a little bit of that, a little bit of she lost her job. So even if it wasn't substances, I don't know if she got a new job. I mean, I'm sure she probably had to, right? What other choice did she have than to find a new job? But she was working for that company for years and years and years, Dee Dee. And she got fired because she did an April Fool's joke on YouTube in 2022, I think. Yeah. Is that really 2 years ago? I guess. Because when did Foodie go to Kuwait? Yeah. Foodie went to Kuwait in 2022, right? At the very end. Yeah. It doesn't feel like that long ago. Oh my goodness. She's been in Kuwait for over a year now. This is crazy. I did not expect this arc to last this long. It feels like it's at the end though. What do you guys think? Is this the end of Kuwait? Let's do a poll. Is Kuwait arc coming to a close? Yes or no? I mean, she's already doing the impulsive, I'm going back to Canada. No, I'm not. I'm going back. No, I'm not. And you know how she is. There is definitely some truth to that going back to Canada and her wanting to go back. But something flipped the switch overnight and she decided to stay. And I do believe it was Salah begging her to stay there. As much as people say, like, he doesn't want her, he doesn't want her, he doesn't want her. I think he does to pay for their upgraded lifestyle. You know, he can't afford that apartment. It was boring. Really? The Who Did I Marry was boring. I'll try like at least maybe 20 minutes of it. I think we're in for another year and a half. You think? Wow. I wish it was the end, but I'm doubtful. Oof. I think it might be the end. As soon as it gets to be like 100 degrees, she's out. She can't do another summer there. I don't know. She's going back home for the summer. She'll be cool for the summer. Do you guys know what that means? She was cool for the summer in 2022 or one. Whichever one she went to Pride with Peetz. Okay, we're going to watch Piggy's version of her new mukbang, which is called Foodie Beauty Tells Us a Time Kids Called Her China Sure Jan. China the wrestler? She passed away. Or Black China. Nobody's calling her Black China.
Well, hello, assalamu alaikum, welcome back
to another video. Today I have some...
Oh, that's interesting. Her name change is a tax dodge. Well, it's all connected to her real government name, so I don't think any of that really matters. Maybe it was to like skirt the Kuwaiti government, the Ministry of the Interior that people love emailing.
Stop. I'm just making sure this one is... I need a bite. I'm so hungry.
That's exactly what she needs, right? One of these sodium bombs. This is literally a sodium bomb. I remember I had one and gained 2 pounds in a day from the sodium bloat. Oh, okay. So 58% say that, yes, Kuwait's coming to a close, and 41 say, no, it's not coming to a close. So you still think we have over 6 months to go, I suppose. I do find this situation to be one of the more interesting situations that she has found herself in. I mean, really. And this was all impulsive. There's no way that this is going to be like her life for the rest of her life. Is she thinking about that? Like, what do I want to do for the rest of my life? Do I want to live in Kuwait City and barely ever leave my apartment and just order takeout and eat food for YouTube? Is that what you want to do for the rest of your life? Eat. Skr. Salah said, skr.
My brain wouldn't even work. I don't want chips, potatoes. I'll show you what I ate so far today. If I have to eat another home-cooked meal right now, I'm gonna faint. Okay, so...
She can't even have the home-cooked meals. Like, that's what it is. She wants that hyper-palatable and so pleasurable food. She gets tired of the groceries. I'm trying to look for that soundbite, folks. I wish we were like a little faster on our toes.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable.
She's living day to day. There is no plan. That's so true, Plastic. She just kind of, it's day to day, you know? She's not saving money for the future. She's not thinking about the future. She has, part of her has resigned herself to no future because she knows the dangers that she's gotten herself into. She can't think of doing anything other than YouTube for money. It's bad. She probably gets really nervous and anxiety spikes when she thinks about the future and what she is going to do and where she is going to be and if she's going to be in Kuwait or Canada and how she's going to start over. And what if Salah, you know, says, I can't do this anymore? How is she going to start over in Canada? Because she can't in Kuwait. She can't stay in Kuwait. If he dumps her, there's just no way. Because how is she going to border hop, you know? She'll be deported. And why? Like, what would be her reason? I feel like they wouldn't let her stay there if Salah broke up with her, because what would be her reason for being there? It's not like she has a job with a certain agency or any, like, Kuwait job. No. They do require you to make a certain amount of money, but she can, you know, make that on YouTube. But per YouTube, she is not needed in Kuwait. I don't think they would let her stay. Oh God, this is horrible looking. Her overnight oats were hideously ugly. This is her hash browns, eggs, cheese, tomato. Oh, I thought that was little pieces of bacon. Little pieces of bacon. No, ew, that looks horrible. No wonder she's tired of the home-cooked food, But girl, we've seen your cooking. You can do better than this. Ew. Where's Peetz to get the fast food from the door? She has to get her own fast food now from the door. Samantha, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
This is bad. Like, no wonder she doesn't want to eat that. Look at that. It looks worse than the mental hospital food.
I just like really was craving something takeouty.
You can get better food than that at a hospital. Cafeteria.
I was reading these Reddit articles and I went down a loophole and one article led to another as usual.
Girl, what is with you? This is what she does. She's on that phone. Can't say I've never gotten stuck in a rabbit hole. Of course I have. But that's her day-to-day life. I mean, hitting this 100K and getting this verification is her biggest achievement in the past decade. And she didn't even earn it. Think about that. She robbed herself of that, of her biggest achievement in the past decade. Wow. It's even sadder when you look at it like that. Oh.
It's about, the article was about dumb things.
Remember Salah was supposed to support her? He had a big house. She said that before she went over there and we saw the truth. Salah had a big house and he was going to take care of her. And she didn't even have to do YouTube anymore. Well, clearly she does because she's been pumping out the videos ever since she's been in Kuwait. Working harder, in quotes, than she was in Canada. I mean, all she did in Canada was press live, go live. But she couldn't do that anymore with Salah because he put the foot down. We can't live stream our whole marriage, quote unquote marriage.
That people were bullied for in school.
Yeah, he was a rich
bullied
man.
for standing next to a tree, and they used to call her Tree Girl because of that.
Tree girl's afraid to leave her tree. Tree girl's afraid to leave her tree. Good.
And it reminded me of like my own problems in elementary school of being bullied.
Sure, Jan.
What was like the humiliating moment?
One of them was because I used to wear these like matching jumpsuits from Sears.
Really? Does she still think about that? Yeah, kids will make fun of anything. Yeah, for real though. Kids will literally make fun of anything.
Or a special occasion, I would always get gifted these hideous matching jumpsuits. Like,
let's call her apartment girl. Ugh, it doesn't have the same ring to it though. Flat. Can we call it a flat? Flat girl. Flat girl's afraid to leave her flat. Flat girl's afraid to leave her flat. Salah's cheating. I don't think she even cares. As long as he doesn't do it in the public eye, as long as we don't find out about it, she doesn't care if he cheats. Let's be real about that. What he does is he drops off the fast food so that she's occupied for an hour or two. And then, he's in that red room. It's obvious. Thank you, M, for the super LOL love the Hey Arnold reference. Yes, that was one of my favorite cartoons growing up. Hey Arnold. Move it, football head. Leandra, thank you for the super. Hi, Alex. Hope you and your eyes are well. They're still not perfect. I just don't even want to complain about it because I feel like it's annoying at this point because It's been what, like a month and a half we've been having these issues. But every day it gets better and better, little by little by little, but I'm still not 100%, which is just wild to me. We're getting there though. Thank you, Leandra. I don't have to lean in that much anymore like I used to see the chat. OMG. Stoop, boy's afraid to leave his stoop. Is that what she got it from? Did she get Stoop, or what was it, Tree Girl? Did she get that from Hey Arnold? Did she make this whole story up?
Helga
needed therapy.
Straps at the bottom to keep your pants on, I guess. I don't know what they were for. To keep your pants tucked into your shoes, I guess. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, those like things. Do you guys remember in the 80s or maybe early 90s, there were those pants for women that at the end, there was a loop that went under your foot. And it created this like string attached to your pants in your shoes. I don't know. It just was so weird. They're stirrup pants. Is that what it calls? I have to show you guys these. Because I remember like a distant cousin of mine was wearing these in like 2005. And we thought it was hilarious because it was so out of style at that point. They never brought those back. Oh my God, you can buy them though on Amazon, but you can buy anything on Amazon. What is that? Okay, here's what I'm talking about, guys. Check it. See how it's like, it goes under the foot? So weird. You had those in the 90s. Like everybody had those in like the 90s, 80s, 90s. I think they're so weird looking. You saw some in Walmart last week. Are you for real? They're bringing these back? I always thought they were goofy looking. Did you guys see they're bringing back capris? What do you guys think about capris? Yay or nay? 1 in the chat if you love a good pair of capris. 2 in the chat if you hate capris. There is no in between. Just saying. Okay.
Matching purple sweater. And it had like little frilly bows on it. And of course I could never complain. Be rude, you know? I was actually taught to say thank you no matter what I received.
Sure, Jan.
So, no more clothes thanks. I'm gonna get bullied.
Girl, none of this ever happened.
I remember in grade 8, I apparently looked like Ricky Lake. So that was...
No, you didn't. Ricky Lake was cute, right? Actually, she kind of did look like Ricky Lake. It seems like capris are kind of controversial in the chat. We have a lot of 1s and a lot of 2s. It's almost like 50-50. Do we need to do a poll, like a full-fledged poll? I think so. I really want to know now. Capris. Yes or no? What about men capris? Men's capris. Should I get capris? I don't think I've ever had any.
Also, like, I had different hairstyles. So that was when I had, like, shorter hair. When I had long hair and bangs straight across, they called me China.
You are a despicable piece of shit.
Does she mean like the wrestler that passed away?
I'm honestly afraid to eat anything at this point because of how it affects my blood pressure, of how
That's a great clip to add, Piggy.
it affects my blood sugar levels.
She should be afraid to eat that sub.
Oh my god.
And that's what she had ate right before that video, I believe, where she said, I'm afraid to eat anything. And here she is with a sodium
When you
bomb.
put too many things on your sub, it's...
I can't with the filter. Don't do it. No capris for me. I feel like they would look cute. For me to have little capris with my Converse. Yes, with black Converse. That goes with everything. But it makes your feet so cold in the winter when you wear Converse. I wear them anyway. But my feet are cold. I find that like men in like anime have capris a lot of the time, or video games, but I don't see them too much in real life.
Of course, being called welfare girl too.
I don't think they were on welfare.
Last night. Or the last time I slept anyway. Where?
Plus, how would the kids know she was on welfare? Did she get like reduced lunch? But then again, who knows that you have reduced lunch? Did someone snitch? Like the person behind you in the lunch line told everybody she has reduced lunch. She has reduced lunch. When I was in like 3rd grade, I kind of remember people didn't know what that meant. Like they were just like jealous that their lunch was cheaper. I remember being like jealous because the one kid's lunch was like $0.25 and mine was like $1.50 for the same thing. We didn't know that that was like welfare. I do remember like the first person that ever clocked me was in 3rd grade. This little girl I was sitting next to. She was like, why do you talk like a girl? She clocked me in 3rd grade. 3rd grade. And I didn't even know until 9th grade. 8th, 9th. The tea of it all.
So Luck came for a visit to Canada.
That was the dream.
And I took him to,
Girl, take him. Yup,
my
I was
favorite
clocked
restaurant.
in 3rd grade. I was clocked in 3rd grade. All right, battery exhausted. Thank you for gifting One Shook membership to Eileen Ebony. Congratulations, Eileen.
Saint Hubert, one of them. And yes, I know, I do dream about food a lot. And we're seated outside, and it starts to get cold. And we're seated kind of next to somebody. So I'm like, let's go inside. So we go inside, and this waiter's like, oh sure, right this way. They seat us inside, but they seat us right in front of this elderly couple who are like...
There's so little going on in her life that she has to talk about her dreams. I noticed that in people that have so little going on. They will talk about their dreams. But also, let me tell you about this one nightmare I had. No, but this was like 5 days ago-ish. I was sleeping. I had taken 2 Benadryl to go to sleep. And because it helps with my allergies, but I can't take it during the day because it makes you too exhausted and sleepy. I think that's why I had these really vivid nightmares. And the nightmare, like I was suffocating to death. And I felt like I couldn't breathe. And like no matter what, I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up like... So I was just wondering if maybe I was having an issue with my breathing in real life or not. I don't know. It was really scary though.
really close to us like this.
No, I don't have sleep apnea. I don't think.
To the area with booths, because it's more empty, which is usually the other way around. And I make sure the table can move, and it did, so
girl, this is bleak. Okay, let's take that poll off for the mobile, so it's not annoying for the mobile users. Capris, 56% say no and 44% say yes. So it's pretty controversial. People don't really like them. That makes me kind of sad. I wanted to get a pair of man-prees.
So we're sitting there doing the usual couple stuff. I love you, blah, blah, blah. And then a dessert
In your dreams. Literally.
comes for him, and it's a millefeuille.
In your dreams.
I realized that everything I bought is like you have to cook it. So cooking 3 times a day, I don't know how people do it. The dream, yeah, it was weird. And then we were
Cooking 3 times a day. Girl, you don't have to cook like a full course meal 3 times a day. You know, you could maybe like fry up an egg and put it on a piece of toast with like a little bit of ketchup. What does she think? You have to make a whole dinner?
staying at my mom's. I made this today.
No, she wants to pop it in the microwave, press the number 5 and just hit go. Or open up her cell phone and order something.
I made a lot of things today. My first time ever making this rice pudding.
Ella es un mentirosa.
Smoky rice pudding. That's a flop. Because I burned the bottom of the pan. So yeah, anyway, we also went and got some decorations for Ramadan. I was gonna film that, but the stores were so busy. And like really jam-packed. Like, that's why I like to film when there's no one around, because you don't have to worry about that. Like, people looking at you filming and stuff, I don't know. Which is something I didn't really care about too much in Canada, although I still did.
Yeah, she didn't really care in Canada. She would have Peetz film her. She was like a spectacle for everybody to watch in the grocery store.
Sometimes, I don't know.
And then people started calling grocery stores. It's like they were messing with my stories. I want to watch my stories.
Sometimes you get shy a bit, like...
These are our stories, guys. Like how old people watch Hallmark movies and soap operas. We watch the girls. Like, these are our stories. Don't interrupt my stories.
I don't know. Especially when I was doing car mukbangs and people would pull up beside me. I'd be like...
Yeah, the shifty eyes would be crazy. But you're in your car, so I don't really get that one. Maybe you just needed to tint the windows up a little bit more. I have like no tint on my windows, but I don't care if people see me in the car talking. I mean, they probably just think I'm on FaceTime or something.
Can you not park somewhere else?
My stories.
How are my pillows placed for you guys today?
Don't interrupt my stories. Days of our foodie. Groundhog's Day of our foodie. Another day, another mukbang from Everyday Mukbang. As the girl world turns. Don't interrupt my girl world stories. Don't you dare interrupt my stories. Be gone. That's my ex-husband. He's annoying me. Get out of here, ex-husband. Let's watch Peetz of my boring, can't even sit through it. Mind. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, there is no update from Peetz of my mind. Has he given up? Remember back in the Chantal days, when he lived with Chantal, he would get like over 10K on these live streams, you know, or at least 5K, right? Now that he doesn't live with Chantal anymore and barely speaks to her, he can't even crack 1K. He can't even crack 500. Like, he's lucky to get 500. That's so sad. And he doesn't have... Oh, wait, we didn't look at this one 3 days ago. I think I might have clicked in for a second. Does anything ever change in the Peetz world? You think the girls don't change. I mean, look at him. He can't even hang up the rest of his clothes, and he's been living there for a year. Yeah, he did get in trouble with Foodie. Foodie had to put her foot down and say, don't you ever mention my name or my behind-the-scenes life ever again. Do you understand me? That was probably her on the phone. Yeah, we're going to check out Hungry. I just wanted to check in for like a second and talk about Peetz for like a second. Say something. Give us one thing. One thing. Something. Hello? Are you just going to sit there? You're supposed to be the entertainment.
The flavor of the melons?
The
quality
chat.
of blood?
The chat is not the entertainment. You are the entertainment. Like, I can't stand streamers like this. Chantal does it a lot too, but at least she...
It tastes sweeter, but I don't like eating.
At least she talks more.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of that.
But there are these streamers that will just sit there and all they do is respond to chat. And Peetz's chat is very slow and there's not that many people in there. So he's just sitting there like... And then maybe he'll like read a comment, answer a question. You're supposed to be the entertainment, not the side chat. I don't get it. So many streamers lean on chat. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like if it's a particularly, like you don't know where to go next or what to do next. Yeah, like look at your chat, respond to your chat. There's like a healthy balance. You know, you don't want to ignore your chat, right? Watch the funnel feeding videos again. I don't know about the funny funnel feeding videos again, girls. That was a little bit too much for me. Peetz is too much for me. I don't think you can do funnel feeding on YouTube. I think that's against policy. Probably. Oh, shoot. Nikocado Avocado moved to Texas. Is that what this is? I quit YouTube and moved to Texas, says Nikocado Avocado. I didn't know he was living in Texas. It could all be a lie. Maybe he just went there for a weekend and now he's saying he lives there. He did that when he got an Airbnb. He literally said, this is my new house or something. And it was an Airbnb. Put on some gay feeder content. I think that that would get me taken down or at least age restricted. I get that feeling, but I don't know. What do y'all think funnel feeding is? It's when you put a funnel in your mouth and like guys will pour in like pancake mix or like brownie batter and you go, and they like to see you choke. They want to see you choke on that. Like that with the funnel. Okay. Battery exhausted. Thank you for the super chat. Why is FB a bad person? 3 points for noobs, please. Why is she a bad person? What do you mean? I have no idea, really. No, I'm kidding. Well, let's go down the line. There's the covering for an abuser. There's the pumped up kicks. There's the Cuba rage. There's the multiple instances of using slurs, one against one that was ableist, one that was racist. We could keep going, but I don't got all night. Her attitude, I think, is the worst one. Yeah, that is a loaded question. It's kind of hard to just like say one thing. But I think her number one worst thing is just her attitude and her inability to admit that she had made a mistake. And of course, the animal abuse. How could I forget that? Everything's a lie. True. Tax evasion. I don't even care about the tax evasion. Okay. This looks strange. So Candy posted a video of her playing with Barbies. I don't know why, but I just felt like I had to click on it. We're not going to watch it, but just humor me for a second because I wanted to see what she's actually doing in this video. Oh, it's like a silent video. Oh my goodness, girl. Is this like ASMR? It's pretty hard to open those boxes, isn't it? They make it difficult to get those damn boxes open. It's a struggle. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. I want to see the dolly. Okay, she's gonna brush the hair. I need to spend a lot of time on her hair. I'll post an update in the future for her hair. Is she gonna like redo it? A wedding dress, black wedding dress. That's different. Why am I like into this? Is there someone else there or is that a neighbor? Oh, she finally got the dress on. Is she a doll collector? I'm not sure. I'm kind of digging the black wedding dress. Hey, big boy. How are you? What is happening? I don't know. I'm getting scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. I'll be doing her hair and getting what? And getting her black veil on. I'm sad again. What's the emotion? The color of Willy Wonka. Yes, I'm in my Tonka color of Willy Wonka. You see the queen, now watch the queen conquer. First things first, I eat your brains. Then I'm gonna be rocking gold teeth and chains. Cause that's what a motherfucking monster do. I'm gonna just happy heels and the monster crew. Okay, we'll move on, guys. Just give me a little more. Susan bought it. That's her friend. There she is.
Okay.
All right. And there it was, guys. There it was, folks. I want to see that end again. Okay. So what did you guys think of that video? Hungry Fat Chicks Barbie doll video.
Okay.
That was something different, right? That was different. That was really different. Okay. Let's go see her main channel. That was on her second channel. Let's see what's up on the main channel. You're uncomfy. You're uncomfortable? She's a toy channel now? Well, that's her second channel. At least she's doing something that's not actively hurting her. You know, that's an idea. More of that, please. You want more? I just want more. Wait, what were the views on that? I'm just curious. 1,000. She got 1,000 views on that. Not bad for a second channel that she only posts weigh-ins on, you know? That's like a completely different content. Okay, so let's check out her Arby's mukbang. You know how we do. We're not going to sit and watch the whole thing, but I do like to see the food that she gets and like the beginning and the end. You know what I mean? What she has to say at the beginning and the end. Because all this stuff in the middle is Can I play with dolls? You want me to play with dolls with you guys?
Today, I'm
Buy
having
Barbies.
Barbies. It's been a little while.
Should I buy a Barbie doll for the stream next week and we can put her dress on? All right, here's the fast food for today.
All right.
Did you hear about what happened in Ottawa last week? No, what happened in Ottawa? I didn't hear anything about it. And you know, I watch a lot of news. But I didn't hear anything about Ottawa.
Oh, let me move the table out of the way. Okay. All right, I've got the jalapeno poppers. And some cheese sauce. One.
Why is the bag so big, so huge? Girl, there's a lot of food in there, you know. You know how she does it. If you're going to get takeout, I mean, you might as well get what you can because those delivery fees are kind of high.
Sandwich. Another
Edibles
sandwich.
kicking in.
What is next? Curly fries and some more cheese sauce. Oh boy. Another sandwich. Oh, I got the mac and cheese bites. That's new. Oh, I had another curly fry in there. And lots of horsey and Arby's.
Oh my gosh. I'm just reading about what happened in Ottawa. It's so horrible. I don't even know what to say. Just, I'll have to read that on my own time. I only really got to see the headline, but that's horrible.
Yeah. All right. I probably shouldn't have done that. But whatever. And I have a Jamocha.
Look at all that food.
Shake.
Jamocha.
Oh, that was, I put that in the wrong.
I love a good curly fry situation type deal. I'm not going to lie.
Hole.
Whole.
Oh, man. I hope you guys are doing good.
And this is the brown sugar bacon roast beef sandwich. Brown sugar and bacon with a King's Hawaiian roll.
Okay. Okay. That's good. Jamocha. Alrighty, y'all. So it's been a week. Oh, man.
Another rough week for Candy.
Oh. Usually, I was really looking forward to it, but...
What's the other mukbang? Wait, let's speed this up.
With the jalapeno poppers, you usually get the Bronco berry sauce, and they don't give you an option to say, give me the sauce. It's just supposed to be, you're just supposed to get the sauce.
Right. But no sauce. Kind of like the onion rings at Burger King. They're supposed to give you the zesty, but they never really do.
No sauce. I didn't get the Bronco berry sauce. I got the other sauces. But
You think Arby's is yucky? I think Arby's is one of the better ones. It really depends on who owns the franchise. A lot of these franchises are very like hit or miss. Some are ran very poorly, and some are ran better, and they have decent food. But it's very like it's a roll of the dice, really, unless it's your hometown and you know which one to go to. Like I have a good Taco Bell, and it's so good, but we have a bad Taco Bell, and it sucks.
Yeah, okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I paid extra for the cheese sauce, so I'm glad to have that.
Extra for the cheese sauce? You never had Arby's? So what I would usually get from Arby's is a roast beef sandwich, beef and cheddar. Yeah, the roast beef with cheddar. And a curly fry and a drink. And maybe like a side order of mozzarella sticks. A cheeky little side order of mozzie sticks. But anything more than that, and I would feel like a glutton.
And the horsey and the Arby's. And these are the classic beef and cheddars that I have.
A glutton for punishment.
Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I'm just going through the motions here. Oh, man. Look at my cheese sauce. It got smushed. Beef and cheddar. Beef and cheddar.
I'm gonna bees.
My goodness, y'all. So, yeah.
Hold on, guys. There's some weird noises outside. Probably just an animal. Okay.
It's been a week.
That was weird. It was like kind of loud too. There's always animals outside like crunching the leaves, the extra leaves that are still around.
It's okay though. It's all good. Ooh, cheese.
Oh, there's also a tree like next to my window, so they'll be climbing up the trees. It's the IRS. Girl, like give me some time. We got till April 15th. I got time. I got time. Thank you, Annie. Alex, go to 22 minutes. You can see how much weight gain in her arms at 22 minutes. Thank you, Annie, for the super chat. We'll take a look. I just want to watch a little bit more of the beginning part. Or I think she's like probably done talking, huh? And the rest is just going to be this. Salah's at your window. Give me your poo. I want you to shit. I want to shit on you. That creepy voicemail like haunts me. I want to shit on you. That like haunts me. I can hear it like in my head. Yeah, let's play the woof woof. Would I let Salah in? No. Oh shoot, it's really windy out. That's probably what it was. If I like abruptly go off, it's because the wind and my power went out or something, or my internet went out. Watch it like turn off right now. No. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me use you as a toilet. Mm-mm.
Both of my cheese sauces out. Yeah, I was looking back.
Okay, she got something to say.
And on my videos to see when the last time I did Arby's was. It was quite a while ago, so.
She has to cycle them. She doesn't want to do, Arby's too close to Arby's, Burger King too close to Burger King.
So I figured, let's do it.
She lives in Vegas, so she can pretty much have any chain restaurant or fast food restaurant on the planet, right? They have literally everything 24/7. That would be nice. I'd probably get fat. Can't you go to like big buffets 24/7? That would be amazing to go to a buffet, schmedible kicking in at 2 a.m. or something. I don't even want to drink. I just want to go to the buffets.
Oh, man.
That would be
I'm sorry, you guys.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I personally didn't show up last weekend.
We would go, oh my gosh, when I was in college, we would always smoke and then go to the J&H, which was like a cafeteria. And you had all you can eat, like cheeseburgers, hot dogs. We don't really eat hot dogs, but cheeseburgers, French fries, all you can eat. And then all you can drink, like soda, milk, anything. They also have cereal, ice cream. It was great. It was great. And it was only one meal swipe.
I had some stuff going on. Oh, I guess it's supposed to have that sauce on it. Okay.
I wonder that too. How much money the girls spend annually on food. I would like to know, because at one point Chantal said that she was spending $3,000 a month, right? So, damn. What's 3,000 times 12? 3,000 times 12.
That comes to
$36,000 a year Chantal was spending at one point on food. That was when she was getting paneer every day, which is at least $50 right there. And then, I don't know. Well, that's Canadian also. We have to keep in mind that's Canadian. 36,000 Canadian in US dollars.
36,000 Canadian dollars are equal to 26,666.
Okay, 26,000. 26.6 thousand a year. Yikes.
Okay. Got that Arby sauce.
I guarantee you, like 2022, she probably spent 25,000 on food that year when she was with Natter. 25,000 on food, 25,000 on substances. Yup. Yup.
What do they call it? It's like a red ranch or something.
Oh, Red Ranch. Yep, Temple, the J&H. J&H.
I always get the horsey sauce to put on it too.
Is that still there? Is J&H still there?
All right, I'm gonna try mac and cheese bite. And I'll put an extra cheese on it.
Okay, let's look at the other one. Oh, you said look at 20 minutes. Was it 22 minutes?
Other books, like in my Audible library, you know, they have like more substance. I've still got like a George R. R. Martin.
Audible.
I've got Tolkien.
I have an Audible coupon to get a free audiobook. Well, it's not free, but I still have one of my coupons. I can't decide which one I want. You go to Temple right now. J&H is still open. I went in like 2011.
Oh, shoot.
12, 13.
I've got several books that I could like go really deep, like an Isaac Asimov and
Oh, the beginning of 22.
I mean, I've got other books like in my Audible library, you know, they have like more substance. I've still got like a George R. R. Martin. I've got Tolkien. I've got, oh shoot. I've got several books that I could like go really deep, like an Isaac Asimov and, oh, I finished that one. That was Piers Anthony's On a Pale Horse. I just finished that one. But there's still several books in the Anita Blake series, so I'm trying to trudge through them, but I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Is it the cafeteria food's no good anymore? That's sad. It was good back in the day. I mean, some days it wasn't that great, but they always had cheeseburgers if the main meal was bad, but we would always go messed up. So maybe that made it better. Y'all have a Raising Cane's now, though. That's so good. I went back to campus. I went back to campus just to get Raising Cane's because I was in Philly.
Not watching TV or sleeping.
Okay, let's
listening to books and playing World of Warcraft.
let's look at the next one. Book talk. You don't like book talk? Ooh, you know what's worse? When Amber Lynn talks about books and like spoils them. Like, I'd probably never read this anyway, but girl, you didn't give us an option. You just spoiled it right then and there. So what did she do next? Buffalo Cheetos and a winner chicken dinner with sides. Mukbang eating show. What's this one? She seems lonely. I'm sure she is.
Today I'm having me some chicken.
Just like Chantal, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm having some rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, we did look at 22. She can't give synopsis. Yeah, she literally just spoils it, Amber. Amber's book club. Wasn't that supposed to be a thing where she wanted to have a book club and then there was like, yeah, there was people that did it on Instagram. It was on Instagram because people complained on YouTube. And then she was like, you guys are just like fat phobic. I want to read a book, but you guys are bitching about it. So she moved it to Instagram. And then she had her little Instagram book club. She could have done like a second channel talking about books, but we all know why she didn't do that. Lazy.
With your, I guess, cookout or barbecue type size.
Is that the same outfit? Oh, Peetz. Peetz wears that purple shirt all the time. Why? I have to know. Why? Why on top of why on top of why? Is it? No. It's different.
I've got the mustard potato salad and the beefy barbecue baked beans, cornbread. I got these new.
Oh, yeah. Everybody like up the video. We're trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes. So go ahead and hit that like button if you're having fun in the live stream. And let me take a look at this Instagram. Sitch type deal.
Cheetos, crunchy buffalo, little chippies. Got cake. And yes, there's food out of view because I've got the remaining potato salad and beans and cornbread. So there's that. But the cake is off. I've got 2 pieces of cake. Anyway, I'm going to try the buffalo little chippies first. Not very strong. Oh. The heat's coming on a little bit.
I don't see your message, Skinny.
I got my chicken bag for bones.
I don't see your message on here, Skinny. Skinny said that she sent me a message with a new girl. But I don't see the message. On Instagram, right? I don't see it. And I did look in the hidden requests too. Knack Panda, thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday, Alex. Sorry I'm a little late. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful. Thank you. Welcome in, hun. She got the ALR rotisserie chicken special. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. But of course, Amber's was small too. She just put it super close to the camera, guys. You want to look at glitter? Yeah, we can. I'm kind of over hungry too.
Rotisserie chicken.
I can't really watch
All right, I'm just going to get
these.
into the chicken. You see me move my utensils because I'm going to have
I like doing videos on Hungry, but I don't really like reacting
Just
to her
not-
that much.
little napkins. Okay, first.
You know what I mean?
Chicken. I love the dark meat. Let me get the
But I do like to check in.
side.
Okay. That's kind of a lot. And then I like to hear what she has to say for herself at the end.
Calories for the day I did. Ooh, I'm still 60 calories, so almost half, but not quite half. This one I ate half. This one's 560 calories, so
Oof.
I got my calories for the day I did. Ooh, I'm still gonna eat that chicken later.
Had my calories for the day. Is she an OMAD girly?
Finish what I have on my plate there. Still gonna probably bring me over 2,000 calories.
She could probably lose weight if she had like just one fast food meal a
For the
day.
day, but whatever, I'll be satisfied.
But I don't know about like a whole chicken, 2 slices of cake, like if she ate all that, right?
And at least I didn't do like 3,000, 4,000 calories. I could be, I guess, happy with that. Anyway, you guys, this is 30 minutes, give or take a few.
Is that her goal for the video?
But yeah, I didn't have all that to say.
Oh, she didn't say anything in the video. Well, good thing we didn't sit here and watch it,
on
huh?
chicken for the most part.
Do Candy and Foodie weigh the same? Supposedly, but I think Foodie weighs a lot more than she says, so. But Candy, I believe the last time she weighed in was around 390.
But anyway, y'all, I love you very much, and I will see you next time. Mwah. Bye.
Okay, protein. That was 3 to 4K calories. Easy. Well, she didn't eat the cake. She only had half of one of the cakes. Okay. What was it that she had? Cheetos, a whole bag of Cheetos, cornbread, fixins. Fixins. You want to watch Glitter and Lasers? That's hilarious. This title is hilarious. Glitter and Lasers figures out that she must learn to walk before she can run. That's great. You must learn to walk before you can run. Right. That's great. What is this? Is this somebody's reaction or what? What is
and
this?
if you hate this, if you absolutely hate it, supposed to be a loose fit, but I'm trying something a little do the word red sweater. Really cute. The pants are a little
Oh, okay. That's somebody's reaction. I thought it was a compilation video. Hold on. We can watch Running Documentary Series is Weird. Running Glow Up. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm trying to find maybe like a compilation. Maybe I just don't want to react to a reaction. That's my thing. I don't want to really do that. Unhinged response to words of encouragement. We talked about this like a few weeks ago. That was funny. What is her running documentary? Is this a reaction?
This is.
Yeah, it is a reaction. Oh, yeah, to this video from we looked at last week. We can watch her outfits from 2 weeks ago. That's about all we got, unless you want to watch a really old one. Which, You sent the message at 9:15, but it's under a different name. Got you. On Instagram? Yes, she is the one that tore up the Target.
No, it's my favorite time of the year.
Oh gosh, I can't watch her on 1.5. It's like watching someone on Crystal. Everything is an ad.
which is Girl Scout cookie season. Judge me as you may, but supporting a good cause, eating delicious cookies.
Yeah, she looks like she's gonna deliver some Girl Scout cookies, girl.
I'm a big fan.
She looks like she's gonna, you know, dip into the supply, if you catch my drift. But you know what? Samoas, so good. The peanut butter ones, so good. I should have bought those. So I was at the mall the other day and there was someone selling Girl Scout cookies and I said I was going to go back and get some, but I forgot to. I should have bought them. I wanted some Samoas and maybe the shortbread. I like the shortbread ones. Those are good.
I think that enthusiasm has translated into my wardrobe a little bit. I feel like a modern Girl Scout. And it's okay because today we are going scouting for amazing spring clothing at Lane Bryant. Let's get into it. We are starting with a little bit of sexy accent. Honestly, it's a hot pink
Oh no, not Lane Bryant. More like Lame Bryant.
bodysuit, and I just wanted to see if it worked because I thought it'd be fun to wear in the summer. It is lace, but it's more of a full coverage lace. It's got a lot of stretch to it, and I did.
Okay, they're going a little bit riskier these days at the Lane Bryant. I thought they were more like conservative, big girl, teacher, what a teacher would wear, plus size teacher.
Order like I'm
But
kind
this
of
is a little more fun.
in between sizes in Lane Bryant, so I went with a larger size. And just looking at the stretch and the shape of it, I probably shouldn't have. So I would say order your normal or smaller size for this one, but it is really soft while having that lace appearance, which I love. Now with it, I've got some wide leg denim. Now, you know, I'm just trying on different pants at this point because I don't know what works for me. Looking at these, there are some things that make me
Even the Thin Mints. We're still talking about, I still have Girl Scout cookies on the brain. I could demolish a whole sleeve of Thin Mints. So good. Yeah, Girl Scouts is still a thing. They're still selling their cookies. Yep. You can just buy them online. I'd rather just buy them in person and just get them. Get them then and there so I can eat them. I don't want to pay for shipping.
go, these may not be the pant. It's just how straight it is from the waist.
Are
to
those
hip,
the
right?
pant?
My ratio is like this. I don't know if these are going to work, but
Can you guys give up your skinny jeans? Let's start a poll. Do you still wear skinny jeans? Because the Gen Z are like starting to make fun of us, millennials, for still wearing our skinny jeans. And like, that's all we'll wear. I'm going to say, do you still wear skinny jeans mostly when wearing jeans? Because I'm 100%. I only wear skinny jeans. I don't like the feeling of those baggy, like straight leg pants. No. So let me know what you guys think. It's such a millennial thing. I need them to be skinny. Otherwise, I feel like I look fat.
we're going to try them because you really do never know until it's on your body. Like, you kind of know sometimes, but in true reality, lots of things have surprised me. Maybe these will surprise me today. We'll
How tall is she? She's kind of tall, I think. Like 5'11". I have no idea. She might be like 5'9". Definitely taller than Amberlynn and Chantal.
find out together. Okay, so I like this a lot more than I thought I would. I think the color works super
I
great
like
on
that
me.
one.
It's very comfortable. Still would have liked to size down in the bodysuit, but it still works in this size, and I love it with this color pant. I think it's really cute. This next piece of denim, I just really hope it works because I love me a good pair of overalls. And this is like classic 2000s overalls. Do you remember corduroy overalls? Do you remember when that was a moment? And
That's coming back, guys. Corduroys. I saw these really cute corduroy pants in the Target ad this week. They're corduroy shorts for the summer, which I thought was kind of weird because corduroy is supposed to keep you warm, right? But they were so cute on the model. I don't know how they would look on me, but I think I'm going to buy like his outfit, the model's outfit.
one was, you knew what they were because it was like
Please get rid of the skinny jeans. Why though? Like skinny jeans will be back anyway, so I think skinny jeans are still in style. I mean, they still sell them at all the major stores.
But also overalls, it was a rough time, guys. Corduroy overalls, let's not bring those back. But denim overalls, always a win.
No,
I love
yeah,
when
bring
they
back
have
the corduroy
buttons up and down the
overalls.
side. That means it's going to have a little bit more of a defined waist. And it
Do you guys like corduroy?
does have it on both sides, and there's 4. So these might be perfect for me. We will see. I love the way they feel. They've got a non-stretch feel, but they do have like a little bit of stretch to them. That's a weird way to explain it, but it's the best way I can do it in my head. So they're like stretchy, but not so stretchy that it feels like, I don't know, I'm wearing a legging. With it,
Gen Z wears clothes I thought was ugly as a kid. They kind of wear like straight out of a 90s movie. You know what I mean? When you look at Gen Z, like it looks like Degrassi, the original version. I don't know.
just grabbed a cute stripe.
But I do have to say, like, the stuff that we wore in high school was even tackier. Or was tacky. Like Gen Z, like the fashionable people. It looks cute. The outfits look cute. But when we were in high school, we wore like a big Abercrombie logo across the chest. I can't think of anything else on the top of my head, but like whatever they had at American Eagle, like it was not cute.
Because like you can't really hate on a striped tee.
But now it's like all nudes. Like, do you guys see that? I was at Urban Outfitters and everything was like a different shade of nude. Everything.
Like overalls, like that's the vibe. Like striped t-shirt and this, or like sport event shirt cropped off and overalls. There's just like very clear things that you think of when you think of overalls. And
Okay, I'm over the overalls.
taking a little break from our denim parade, and I'm going to show you
Over the overalls.
a jumpsuit that I'm obsessed with. How cute is this blue? It is the brightest.
Okay, come through jumpsuit. How many clothes does she have? Like, I feel like she has to have an entire bedroom dedicated to storing her clothes. Or maybe she just buys them and sends them back. Do we ever see them again? I'm sure a lot of the outfits, we never even see them again. She's the type to have all of these clothes and then she only wears like 2 or 3 outfits.
Beautiful periwinkle with navy accent dots in kind of 2 variations. From far away, it looks like just a dark blue, but there's like a dark blue and a slightly like more royal blue pattern that repeats. This is a jersey kind of knit feel to it. It's dope. I'm very excited about this. I'm going on a really cool trip in a couple weeks and I'm probably going to take this with me because it feels very comfortable, but it also feels like it would pack well. It won't wrinkle. And it's also, you know, chic if I want to have like a nice dinner somewhere. Okay. This jumpsuit is so comfortable. Like, honestly, I know I'm looking good. And worn multiple different ways, i.e. a top and a bottom.
I just can't get over the Girl Scout outfit. Why did she choose that as the go-to outfit?
Worn to the office, but then also maybe worn out. So
a lot of these people that claim to be like fashionistas, I don't even really like their outfits that much. And I cannot dress for shit, but I'm not even really feeling these. Not at all, not at all.
I found this red skirt.
Yeah, this one I like. This one.
And I was like, yes.
This one looks
quintessential
good.
red, like kind of A-line skirt with pockets. This is great for like anybody's wardrobe, especially in the spring into summer.
Does anyone remember why your dress got a pocket? Why your dress got a pocket? Okay, let me take this poll off. Do you still wear skinny jeans mostly when wearing jeans? 56% say yes and 44% say no. So most people still wear skinny jeans only, mostly. That makes me feel so validated. I do too. I have a couple, like 1 or 2 pairs of non-skinny jeans pants. But they're not like pants that you would think of. Like, they're pants, but they're casual pants, but they're not jeans.
You can wear it to fall too. Just depends on how you style it. Now with the jacket, I felt the same way about it. I was like, this is a cool jacket. It's got a nice little waist accent here. It's double breasted, so it has a little bit of a vintage vibe to it. And I think with the skirt as a suit, it's very unexpected, right? You don't typically see a lot of skirted suits anymore, and I feel like this is
Skipping.
these are a bit heavier. So this is more
Oh my gosh, she got the Hillary Clinton special, but make it saucy.
like a ponte knit, and it's a straight leg. It has a lot more stretch to it than the other set did. This feels like it would be more comfortable for all day wear. Now with it,
I like
blazer
that
is
one.
also made of that ponte. It is
What
a
do you
bit
guys think
heavier.
of this one? It's a little saucy.
So this would be good for spring. Might be too hot for summer unless you have an office where they blast that air conditioning like mine used to. And I was always freezing anyway, so I was wearing sweaters in the middle of summer.
Would you wear that to the office with just the bra underneath?
And had one at my desk. This would be a good desk blazer because it is, you know, kind of that knit and would work spring into summer. But it's a full-on ponte with gold button accents. And then the front is, it's not a closed blazer. It has a closure that
No, you would not wear that to the office with just a bra,
just like
right?
this. So it really is supposed to
Can you imagine?
make
Hi
like an
guys.
X shape across your waist. So it should close here and
Here's your coffee.
flare out at the top and the bottom based on the design. This may or may not work for me, but we're gonna try it because you know what? It's 2024 and we are trying new things. And
How many of these clothes does she send back in the end? And then she sells it to people even though she doesn't like it and sends it back.
that is okay. Sometimes we're gonna like it, sometimes we're not. But the best part about it is that we tried. The color
Who signed off on this? HR, please.
poppin'. Definitely
Really? Gen Z is up to 28? Really? Gen Zs are 28 now? Wow. Damn. So I'm a really young millennial, huh? 31.
you need a shirt underneath, but I did not order one, so here we are. I will say the pants are really comfortable. The jacket is as well. The style's just not my favorite. I prefer the red, but it's more of a preference thing than anything.
That suit in red, I don't think red's going to help you, hun.
It's nice.
I
just
don't
like the
know
red so
about
much
that
more.
one.
Our next denim piece is a pair of shorts. Why not? It is time, people, to let those thighs be seen. So these shorts are really cute. They're midi length, and that's really
Yes,
just
the
to prevent them
denim.
from rising up in the lower region. If you are a thick-thighed lady like me, then you know that certain lengths of jeans just, I don't know, they just like
Okay, I don't really care about her jean shorts. Are you guys jean shorts, yay or nay? I have like one pair of jean shorts, but I feel like they make me look like a Disney World tourist in 1995 and not like chic.
to be a great piece to carry because it feels, I'm going to guess, almost 100% cotton. So it's going to dry really well. And it's also not going to irritate your skin when wet. But I'm going to confirm that suspicion. It is 100% cotton. I'm so good. I can tell now. So the fact that it's 100% cotton is just going to make it better for your skin, better to dry, and better protection from the sun. So this would be good
Yeah, but you don't want to put it in the dryer, huh?
to really take on boating trips. That's probably where I will wear it. So I'm a little
Oh, you guys, I did something controversial the other day. I put my car mats, you know, like the mats in your car, right? I just stuck them in the washer and then put them in the dryer, and they looked so good. Now, I don't recommend everybody do this because everywhere online said, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. But I just did it anyway. And it worked really well. And they look great. But don't do it.
excited. I don't love the fabric. It feels very heavy for like a spring summer short.
It looked
but
good.
I do kind of love, like, look at my butt. So I think it's a catch-22 on this one. I don't think they're exactly what I'm looking for, but they're a good short.
I want to get capris now. Can we look at men's capris? More denim. She really likes her denim, huh?
But it's all going to be where that slit hits on my body because I'm not here to expose the nether regions, right? These are mine. They are for my enjoyment and not for other people. So I do
For
want
your
to keep
enjoyment.
that in mind when trying this.
Not for other people. I mean, what about your significant other, man, woman, or otherwise? Okay.
On. Now with it, I did grab this kind of gross green ribbon tank, which I just thought was really cute.
You're going out to get capris tomorrow? Really? Was that on your to-do list, or did I inspire you?
I love the styling on it. I love that I can adjust it. And I do love that the straps are actually ribbon.
Let's see if we can handle this.
Kind of like a fun little tank.
Glassesless.
Fun little tank on a traditional swing tank. Gosh, so many tanks, so many.
I've been playing like video games all day, and that's all I've been doing. Until my contacts get really slippy and slidey, then I have to take them out.
So many T words, too many T's. It's tricky with all these T words, but I loved the print. I thought it was adorable, and then it would just look really cute tucked into this denim skirt with like maybe a sun hat. So that is where my mind was at.
Okay, can we see it?
This would not survive.
Really?
Walk.
That's like the best looking one. Why is it wet? Is that wet, or is my eyes playing tricks on me?
Anywhere. It is already riding up. This area would not be protected. It looks great on right now. Don't be deceived.
That's the best looking one.
There's no way that the skirt would stay down on me. Would totally work for someone in a different shape. Just not great for us pair girlies. Unless you want to go back to that time period where flashing your goodies at the club was cool. But personally, I'm
flashing your goodies at the club. When was that cool? Like when Jersey Shore was on? Remember when Dina, like, she showed her Chucky in the club?
That.
What video game? Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'm obsessed with this game. Like, I'm literally doing every single little thing that you can do before I move on. Like, I'm taking it super slow and just enjoying every second of it. I haven't been this obsessed with a game in a long time. It's so good.
Though Lindsay Lohan is coming back strong right now, so maybe that's where we're at.
Lindsay
maybe
Lohan?
That's the next trend that's going to come back. Our last item is...
I don't think that's a trend that's going to come back. But it's also a trend that never really left. I mean, people do that all the time. I find it so weird that when Paris Hilton had her tape, back in the day, it was such a big deal. And nowadays, like, so many celebrities have tapes and, like, nobody cares. It was done too many times. And I've always heard people say that growing up. Well, if college doesn't work out, I'll just make a tape. Like, no, you won't. Nobody will really care. Anyways. I could always do OnlyFans. If this YouTube thing don't work out, I could always do OnlyFans. Or not. Try Vampire Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Did I get the deluxe? No. It was sold out by the time. Oh, you're playing too? Did you get the deluxe? I'm trying to get the deluxe upgrade, like, digitally, but they won't let you. If you have, like, I have the regular physical.
It's a quintessential item that I battle with. Ooh, this one's going to work for me, though. So, it's a wrap dress, but it's a faux wrap dress. So it's not going to expose your goodies. Your cookies are safe. It's all fakely sewn in, which...
Look up Loey Lane. I know Loey Lane. Slim Jim Janice Sorrow. Wait, what's wrong with Loey Lane? She's cool, right?
I personally prefer. The con
True
to
blood.
a wrap dress not being sewn like that is that it won't size with you. So it is good if you are having a body that's changing to have a dress that you can tie tighter or looser based on how you're feeling. But in my case, where my thighs
I kind of want to see if Nikocado is really in Texas.
really just are trying to escape at all times, I personally prefer to have something like this where it's all sewn. This is the perfect St. Patrick's Day dress. This is for when you're feeling lucky and you want to get lucky and you're looking like a pot of gold. That's what this dress is. Don't hate me because you know I'm right. So that is everything from the Lane Bryant Spring Haul. Actually, when I was like
St. Patty's Day, are you guys going out?
filming this today, I saw that they just put a whole bunch of new stuff on the site as well that is darling. So if these aren't floating your boat, they actually might have some even newer items that will. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I'll check you later. And as we always...
Oh yeah, Montana Fishburne. I remember that. Yeah, like you really can't do the Kim K thing again. It's already been done multiple times. Even Farrah Abraham, tried to do the whole Kim K thing, and she got her attention for a couple years, but now, like, who's really looking for Farrah Abraham besides, like, me on her Instagram? If you go to her Instagram, it's all hate comments. Farrah Abraham. Oh my goodness, I can't stand her, but she makes for really good reality TV. I just wonder, she was on Celebrity Big Brother, and it was the absolute worst in the best way possible. Okay, so let's see if Nikocado really is living in Texas. He got me with that title. I want to see. Nikocado. I think it's on his second channel. Does he still have like 3 channels? No, more Nikocado, right? That's like his main channel that he uploads on. I don't know. I moved to Texas.
Hi, Pet.
Did you really, Nick, or no? Okay, so this one is called I Quit YouTube and Moved to Texas Mukbang. See if we can get some answers. It is an hour and 22 minutes. You've got to be kidding, Nick. Who sat through that? Who sat through that? Got to look through 5 channels. I know, right?
Since I've missed you a little bit. I know I don't post much anymore, but...
Yeah, what's up with that? He's never even on the YouTube. I feel like when you click on Nikocado's videos, you don't know who you're going to get. Are you going to get Nick? Are you going to get Nikocado? Or are you going to get Nikocado Avocado? There is a difference.
I don't even know what to say about that. They're like, is that Nikocado? So many people have come up to me. Walmart. Let's just make this a nice long video. I feel like we haven't hung out together.
Oh my gosh, his clips on YouTube, right? He's gained again. How? How? Yeah, is he in Houston to see Dr. Now? That's a good point. This is a cameo plug, isn't it?
You miss me. I know y'all miss me. I know.
No. Wait.
You know. But hi, peasants. I know y'all miss me.
What is this? It changed.
I miss some of you. But it's nice to be away from all you a-holes.
I'm confused because that beginning was different, and now he's... Wait, it was daylight, then it's dark again. What?
Every day I will come on here and people will just be like, fat, die, pig. I'm just like...
It's not exactly like he puts out the most positive content. He's the biggest troll on YouTube. Thank you, Ein, for saying that. He is. He's the biggest troll on YouTube.
Why am I here for you anymore? I don't even know why I need to be here. Everyone has their tipping point. And you know I have thick skin. Very thick skin, but everyone has their breaking point. And fans.
He's gaining again. Yeah, like, what happened to his weight loss? It was like... He lost weight for like a quick second, and then all of a sudden, the next day, it's all back on.
Taking photos of me as I'm eating in my car. Bye. Oh.
That's a fan? That's kind of weird. You can't even eat in your car? He's so famous, he can't even eat in his car in peace. That's my happy place.
I'm here in Texas. How do I turn this off? I'm here in Texas.
He's not moving to Texas. This is like a lie.
Texas in the woods. I look extra skinny because I cut the sides of my hair and I kind of messed up and it's your fault. And I'm filming on a cell phone. Hello. So this is a place called What a Burger. I got a large,
Let's look at the most replayed moment. See what that's about. It's usually the most interesting part of the video, right? He's yo-yoing right now. So that's the thing. People thought that he could just quit eating and lose all of his weight. I mean, he thought that. I can just quit eating this at any time and lose all of this weight. But I don't think it's as easy as he thought it was going to be. Although, he could just get on Ozempic, right? But then he would never be able to do mukbangs. You can't really eat like that on Ozempic. Can you? I mean, I heard you feel nauseous.
Convention Center. Birthday party.
It would definitely like mess it up.
Paper due Friday.
Whataburger's mid. Never had it. They don't have that around here. That's like West Coast, right?
So funny. And then the other people are just like, we need a book. The lady next to me, the old lady, she got a book. All right, let's have some cheeseburgers. I'm like talking. I'm so hungry.
Oh my gosh, Chantal much? I do kind of respect Nikocado for just being like, yeah, I'm going to eat this food. What about it? And he never talks about losing weight. He just does what he wants to do and doesn't beat around the bush, doesn't promise a weight loss journey and then go back to these kind of videos the next day.
That's only one. I got a whole large one over here.
But how do you continue to eat like this for years and years and years on end? Like the toll that it would take on somebody's body.
So Whataburger, for people that have never had it, it's literally...
How could it possibly be worth it?
I think Jack...
And if you can just eat like this every day, wouldn't it get gross eventually? Because for me, I look forward to having a, quote, cheap meal at fast food or whatever, right? Because I'm not eating it every day. Because I might have it like once a week or even once every other week. So it's like a treat. But when you're eating it every day, it wouldn't be like that.
This was packing. That's too big. They're fun to look at, but what do you do with it? Nothing. Just like, you know what? Grass is greener on the other side. Okay.
The grass is greener.
Yeah, Jack in the Box is better because it has more variety. The breakfast is 24/7. I think the burgers are better. The fries are better.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
But Whataburger's very, very good though.
Is it?
And I had some good breakfast here last time. I can't believe I'm back here. Oh, wow. And I noticed it took a while for these to get made, but they're made to, not made to order, but wow.
It's just a cheeseburger. How good can it possibly be? I feel like made at home cheeseburgers are so good. Oh my goodness, right? I might make one tomorrow. You just have to get all the fixins. That's what makes it like.
It has extra onions, fried onions. I know you're barely gonna see. There's a patty. It's still smoking. There's the fried onions.
Cause see, that patty's so little, like it's giving McDonald's.
Avocado.
I like a thick hamburger patty.
And then raw onions. You're waiting for me to drop it, I know. With lettuce and smashed avocado, like I said, on Texas toast with
Ooh, that's so true. The more junky food I eat, the more I crave it. Yeah. I'm really trying to turn around this birthday week because, like I said, I went ham. And I still want more sweets and more sweets and more sweets. And now my mom gave me peanut butter eggs. Like, the holidays, birthdays, it just continues and continues and continues. I gotta practice some self-control, but...
American cheese.
Yes, I like my meat thick. I like that thick meat. Tastes so good.
It's the bun, the Texas toast, and meat. All right. Oh, that's all you get. I'm not even gonna try to show you. With extra sauce. Oh, the bacon.
Does it still do it for him? You know how, like, if you're using substances, you need more and more, and then you need to move on to something stronger. Why is this so blown out? That's been doing that on my videos recently. It's so annoying. Do I have to buy a new camera? What's the issue? Is it this? Hold on, let's take this off. Nikocado shirt. Let's see if this is the problem. Okay. I have the bottom half of my ring light covered because I've been wearing glasses recently. And I think that might be why I keep getting blown out. We really fucked up the camera. I'm all blown out. My back was blown out. Okay, let's turn that down. Okay. That looks better already, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that's what it was. But now that's really, really bright. I kind of like half of it covered. Blown out, giggity, 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 goo. Eat an apple. I do like apples. And apples with peanut butter. Don't mind that at all. 123. Is that where the drama is? What's at 123? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the most replayed. I thought this part was. They both are. That's weird. Okay, let's see that. That looks crazy, dude.
I love cheese. Dun-dun.
What
Yes.
is this? Like 5 different mukbangs mushed into one? I don't understand. But we've been skipping around too, so it's not like it's not like we've been going in order anyway. Okay.
We do. My dietitian loves cheese. Dun dun. All my friends love cheese.
Guys, this part's
Dun, dun.
crazy,
The
dude.
president loves cheese. Dun dun. And so does my tax attorney. I love cheese.
I always have to turn him. Oh my gosh. You can hear Orland say "ew" in the background. That's hilarious. Why would you do that?
Yeah. That's not up cheese.
That's gross.
I love cheese. Dun,
He's
dun.
the
We
things
love
that this
cheese.
man will
Dun, dun.
do for money.
Ashley likes cheese. Dun, dun. Yes, she do.
Good thing he has Orland, because like who's going to get with him after this? Like Orland's it, bud.
I love pig. Dun, dun. I love pig.
You know how they always joke about how he cheated on Orland? I wonder if they did or not. If he cheated or not.
Dun, dun. We love cheese.
Oh, that's just McDonald's, but they bought cheese.
Yes, we do. I love cheese. Dun, dun. My body likes cheese. Dun,
No,
dun.
it doesn't.
I love cheese. Dun, dun. Yeah.
Imagine if Chantal came on and just did this tomorrow.
We
Chantal, do this tomorrow.
eat.
Chantal, do this. Sriracha, please. Thank you for the super chat. Hello from Canada. Yay. Love you, girly pop. Thank you, Sriracha. Yes. Hi, Canada. Oh, Canada.
We do.
That is next level. Okay, here's some scooter footage. I know you guys like this. This is just like a bunch of old footage he crammed in here for no reason.
I actually like these as well, but they're a little too expensive.
Like, it's not like he needed to extend the video length. It's already an hour. So why put these clips in? I don't know. But the scooter clips are kind of my favorite, not gonna lie.
Because I'm getting poor.
Go Nick, go Nick.
Jeepers. These
The American flag is a nice touch.
are to collect memories and moments. One time I went on Ozempic. And I lost 50 lbs. And I need to capture the moment.
I feel like Nick needs Ozempic at this point.
Click the link below and get yourself a
He
cameo.
has
where I'll
lost
make a special
weight.
video just for you. Treat yourself or surprise someone else. It makes a great gift. Link below. Perfect.
Yeah, I think he is a little smaller here than he was maybe a year and a half ago.
For celebration and moments. And I actually have extra pages for all my moments. But I also have a better moment when I lost 56 lbs.
Okay. It's 89, Nick. Get it right.
Fish. Bye-bye. No one's gonna miss you. Cheers.
It's crazy that he was like texting and talking to Amber. And then he just decided to start making fun of her like every day. He plays a character, but it went too far. Yeah.
Listen here, peasants. These are chip chops.
This is what happens when you go too method. It's too method.
Up nation. Because I know.
Did you guys see that Jared Leto as the Joker? He like sent a used tamper to someone, like as the Joker. And that was like a thing when he was method. That doesn't seem right.
It's health, because there's no seed oils. Seed oils lead to degenerations of the joints, inflammation, and bad biochemistry of the microbiomes.
Okay, I'm done. We did it for the plot, but that's about all I can take of that. I still don't know if he's in Texas. Probably not. It was just a troll. It's Nick. You can't believe a word that comes out of his mouth. Look at our camera. It's so messed up now because we messed it up. I love cheese. Dun dun. All right, that's not too bad. Still needs fixed, but fine. Did he buy his own mobility scooter? I think so. That's not method. That's deranged. Yeah, I've seen multiple people like use method acting as an excuse for like deranged behavior, and I don't think that would fly like in a court of law. I was just method acting. You know, I was supposed to be a crazed, psychopathic serial killer. But I am not that person. Okay. No one needs Ozempic. Except those who have diabetes. Well, there's a lot of people that could greatly benefit from it. Like Amberlyn Reid. Math acting. This angle is giving webcam booby flash. Should I do like a Eugenia where I accidentally show you guys my chest? Or I accidentally show my underwear? Or I accidentally show my armpit hair? That's not a thing. Do guys shave their armpits? Because, like, I don't. I just let it grow. Is that gross? Does that make me gross? I feel like a lot of guys don't. I don't know. Is it cool to have a bush now? That's, like, something I heard, like a rumor. It's, like, cool to have, like, just a full bush now. It's, like, a Gen Z thing. Because they want to be, like, 90s, like, dirty 90s, like, dirty 90s. So, actors are low-key insane. You think so? Well, depends on the person, I suppose. Most guys don't. Bushes are in. That's what I heard. Like, you just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Someone called me gross for just trimming it very, very short. I trimmed it very, very short. And that's how I liked it at the time. And they said I was gross. And then I should have it like baby soft with nothing at all. Anything else is gross. I thought that was stupid. Weirdo. Stop trying to make Bush happen. It's not going to happen. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Mademoiselle Soro. Mademoiselle Soro, your time here in Kuwait is over. That's the Canadian embassy lady. Mademoiselle Soro, your time in Kuwait is over. You will be booked on the next flight out to Toronto. Make sure that you have proper transportation ready. She's going to get deported. I hope you laughed at them. Yeah, I said they were dumb. No, it wasn't even a guy. It was actually a girl. Bush 2024. Oh my goodness. We don't want her back. We don't accept her back. Wait, but a UK Mean Girl would be so good. UK Mean Girls. Yeah, they just remake Mean Girls, but they're all British. That would be interesting. They should just like keep remaking it, but with different twists. Like they'll do a UK version, maybe like a Japanese version, Indian version, Canadian version. How much different would the Canadian version be? Shh. We'll take it. I did see that there was like a Korean version, I think. I'm pretty sure that there is a Korean version. It might have been a play, but I'm not sure. It was definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. The time has come. The time has come for us to call it a night. What time is it? It is 12:52. All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will catch you guys very soon with a brand new video. Enjoy your Monday and good night.